got the music lover. We got our fingers round the spine. We make the beat, we pound the rhythm, scream the lyrics at each other. Stomping feet, we stomp in time. And the music that we make is made of blood and bone, of shouts and screams and moans. And the music that we make is bred of loss and love, and the stars that shine above. It's primal pumping, perfect power, pushing past pleasure and pain. We got the thrum, we got the hum, we drum the rhythm, brother. We own the measure and the time. We scream the words that barely heard above the rushing rhythm. We force some notes out in a line. And the music that we make is made of skin and teeth, and the secrets that we keep. And the music that we make fills our hearts and lungs, and the clouds that hang above. It's booming, blasting, big bombastic, breaking boundaries, breaking hearts in twain. The heavier the heart, the more it breaks. Hearts in twain. The heaviest of hearts hold the most pain. Hearts in twain. But the music takes the hurt, keeps it away. The music takes the hurt away. We got the beat, we got the rhythm, got the music lover. We got our fingers round the spine. We make the beat, we pound the rhythm, scream the lyrics at each other. Stomping feet, we stomp in time. And the music that we make is made of blood and bone, of shouts and screams and moans. And the music that we make is bred of loss and love, and the stars that shine above. It's booming, blasting, big bombastic, breaking boundaries, breaking hearts in twain. The heavier the heart, the more it breaks. Hearts in twain. The heaviest of hearts hold the most pain. Hearts in twain. But the music takes the hurt, keeps it away. The music takes the hurt away. With her hand on the wheel and her foot on the gas, she races faster than she ever has done, pushing it past and deep into the red. She's alone on the road. There's no destination, no, she's got nowhere to go. She's got a wide open road. Oh 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 He likes to smoke with the match. He's got a hustle for scratch. Every day he makes some plays to win another loss back. He's got an angle again. It's just a matter of when. Someday soon he knows his ship is gonna come sailing in. He'll be back on top again. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, then love me, oh, don't stop now, love me tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, then love me anyway, love me tonight. We're gonna be in love, our love is serious, even if it can't last forever. We're gonna be in love, our love is serious, even if it only lasts tonight, 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 tonight. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, then love it, oh, don't stop now, love it tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, then love it, anyway, love it tonight. Oh, 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 she's got a serious need, she's got a dragon to feed. She never knew how simple living this living could be. She's gotta make a few bucks, but she's been feeling in luck. She's gonna push on through no matter how hard or how tough. She's already flying high. Oh, 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 he wrote a new song today, it's all that he wants to play. He's written many, but he's never gonna ever get paid. He's no good at the books, and every time that he looks, he sees another opportunity that he should have took. But still the music plays. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, then love me, oh, don't stop now, love it tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, then love me, anyway, love me tonight. We're gonna be in love, our love is serious, even if it can't last forever. We're gonna be in love, our love is serious, even if it only lasts tonight, 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 tonight. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, then love me, oh, don't stop now, love me tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, then love me, anyway, love me tonight. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, then love me, oh, don't stop now, love me tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, then love me, anyway, love me tonight. Oh, love me tonight. Tumbling, the walls are crumbling down, and there's another riot in my heart. They started fires, I watch the flames go higher, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. there's a right in my heart. The towers crumble, the mountains tumble down, and there's another right in my heart. There's been explosions out on the ocean, and there's another right in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody rushes for...
All right, hey everybody. Let me bring that back up. Okay, so let me. I haven't really tested anything or checked anything. I actually spent. I spent this morning. Oh really? Oh, because you were doing some. You're doing some. Yeah, that's. I was. No, Bart, Sue, get up here right now. Get up here right now. Rooster, get up here right now. Up here right now. Get up here right now. Rooster, you come here right now. Sue, all right, give me 1 second, guys. This, of course. Get up here. Sue, get up here right now. Up here right now. Come on. Come on, Sue. Let's go. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Get up here. Lay down. Rooster. Katie, if you can you shut here? Okay, can you shut the other door? I can't have him barking. Thank you. Jump. Lay down. Oh God! All right. Yeah, man. They've just been barking like they get each other going. You know, one starts barking, then the other starts barking, then they all it's just really frustrating. But all right, so I'm doing this. I'm just gonna play a set for the pre-show warm up. It's probably gonna go into the middle of next hour. I've been really struggling with depression lately. Some of it was activated by just me kind of digging into my Spotify numbers and Apple Music numbers and realizing that really, even though I've been putting out music nonstop since 2015, there are 1.5 thousand people that play Wait on every single day on a daily basis. There's about and there's about another. They could be the same people, but there's another 700 or 800 people that play I Hate Everyone every single day. And then there are tens of people that play everything else, and oh, no, that's not so. Hundreds for all the other Grey's Anatomy songs, hundreds, and then there's the occasional Die Motherfucker Die or some other license that seems to do okay. It's just anyway. It was just I've been going so hard. I've been working so hard. I've been putting in So I just decided I was going to play this set. I was just going to play a set of songs that kind of like I was hoping would help exorcise these demons. So here we go. I feel mean today, and I wanna see what I can get away with. I'm feeling obscene today, and I wanna kick and punch and scratch the day away. Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? I feel mean. I feel mean. I feel mean. I'm getting screwed today. Fucking bullshit, man. Fuck you. Fucking telemarketers and your... God damn it. 1 second. Fuck. Bullshit. I'm getting screwed today. But I don't mind because I was gonna lose anyway. And I'm getting used today. But I'm getting used to being used, so it's okay. Wouldn't you like to go unseen?
Wouldn't you like to go away with me? Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? I feel mean. I feel mean. I feel mean. You gotta go, 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 go. You gotta fight, 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 fight. You gotta go, 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 go until you die, 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 die. So I feel mean. 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 So I did get a chance to warm up my voice. I did get a chance to warm up my fingers, but I'm it's still I haven't really done much singing for the past 5 or 6 days, and so it's gonna take me a little while to kind of get back into full gear. But thank you, Withering. Music makes me wanna die, but no one loves it more than I. I can't seem to figure out how to make money. I'm so sick of being broke, using shampoo instead of soap because I can't afford to buy them both. Music makes me wanna die. No matter all the songs I write, the money never seems to come. I'm slowly dying, the years they seem to disappear. I'm playing music no one hears. Should I give this fucker up? I'm sick of trying. I think I'll write just one more song. Whoa, I think I'll write just one more song. I hope you sing along. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna adjust my fan so I'm getting a little more air. All right, cool. And then let me see. So this is one. This is on a side project album I recorded in 2008, but it's never actually really been released. It's available on Bandcamp, but it's never. I've never actually.
I don't really know exactly how to do it because I want to maintain the integrity of the. Oh, thank you, Trey. Thank you, brother. Thank you, and thank you so much, Witherling. Thank you, and again, Zoe. Thank you so much for the subs, you guys. I don't. Anyway, so I just don't know exactly how I want to release this album. But so that's why I haven't yet. Now, it was made 11 years ago. I still haven't figured it out. Or yeah, 11 years ago. But it goes. My voice, again, like I said, my voice is a little haggard. I apologize about that. Like it should, over the next few days, it should get back to its my normal sweet singing style. But you know. The world's gone crazy. Everybody's insane. There's a madman driving at the front of the train. I want to disappear, but there's no place that's safe, my dear. So I've been digging a hole underneath my bed. And when they finally come for me, I'll be one step ahead. I wanna get away, but there's no single place that's safe. So I'm gonna go crazy, gonna go nuts, and I'll fit right in. Ooh, gonna buy a gun, gonna shoot it off, and I'll fit right in. Ooh, gonna learn to cheat, gonna learn to steal, and I'll fit right in. Ooh, gonna learn to hate myself so I can fit right in. Whoa. The banks have been raided and the country's at war. The people with houses don't own them no more. I wanna make a break, but there's just no chance of escape. So I've been digging a hole inside my mind. And if I can get away, they won't find me this time. I wanna run away, but there's no single place that's safe. So I'm gonna go crazy, gonna go nuts, and I'll fit right in. Ooh, gonna buy a gun, gonna shoot it off, and I'll fit right in. Ooh, gonna learn to cheat, gonna learn to steal, and I'll fit right in. Ooh, gonna learn to hate myself so I can fit right in. Whoa. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, that's off of an album called the band is called I Give Up. The album's called Nobody Cares. It was until Death and Taxes came out. It was my darkest record. I now feel that Death and Taxes is an even darker record, but maybe not. And hey, Stephanie, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, what's been up with you? How was for all the Canadians? Hey, Danny, how you doing, brother? So Stephanie, Elix, do you guys have a good Thanksgiving? Here we go. They say you live. Awesome, right on. Here we go. They say your life flashes right before your eyes, just before you die, it's true. And this is it, it's happening right now, it's flashing right in front of you. Have you had the time of your life? For this is a time of your life. Each decision that you make creates another you that went a different way. And in some other place, there's another me that did it all okay. Another universe is perfect me, and I'm just a very flawed copy. The things I do are a mystery to me. It's a miracle I breathe at all. I wanna live, or at least I think I do, but most every choice I make is flawed. Have you had the time of your life? For this is the time of your life. Each decision that you make creates another you that went a different way. And in some other place, there's another me that did it all okay. Another universe is perfect me, and I'm just a very flawed copy.
You'll never write well if you fear dying. Do you?
Yeah, I do. I'd say it's might be my greatest fear, actually.
Well, it's something all men before you have done, all men will do.
I know.
Have you ever made love to a truly great woman?
Actually, my fiancée is pretty sexy.
And when you make love to her, you feel true and beautiful passion, and you, for at least that moment, lose your fear of death.
No, that doesn't happen.
I believe that love that is true and real creates a respite from death. All cowardice comes from not loving or not loving well, which is the same thing. And when the man who is brave and true looks death squarely in the face, like some rhino hunters I know, or Belmonte, who's truly brave, it is because they love with sufficient passion to push death out of their minds, until it returns as it does to all men. And then you must make really good love again.
Have you had the time of your life? For this is a time of your life. Each decision that you make creates another you that went a different way. And in some other place, there's another me that did it all okay. Another universe is perfect me, and I'm just a very flawed copy. That was a perfectly timed doppel, Elix. Thank you, brother. That was awesome. And yeah, Paper Cat, it's pretty nuts, man. I like, you know, yeah, like there's like in supermarkets a whole aisle just becomes candy. You know, like what the hell? It's it's pretty nuts. Yes, right, yeah, right on. Yeah, that's. I mean, that definitely does happen here in the U.S. I mean, that's it's a lot of. It's like it's often like reason for, you know, girls to put on skimpy little nurse and cat outfits and go get drunk, and you know, and guys to, you know, buff guys to walk around in Khal Drago outfits, you know. Right on, Revis. No worries, man. Okay, this is another song, an older tune, but it's a good one. Oh my Lord, oh woe is me. Why can't I win the lottery? All I need is $100 million to turn my luck around, 'cause my life it sucks. So why can't it be that I can win the lottery? Oh please, oh Lord, oh won't you do this for me? Oh my Lord, why am I so poor? Am I a sinner for wanting more? A nice big house and a swimming pool that's situated near an all-girls school, and maybe my own jet plane, 'cause traffic drives me insane. Or maybe, oh Lord, I can get a bigger brain. 'Cause I'm sick of working, but I'm working all the time. And the things that I own, they are just barely mine.
Oh, and I am so afraid I can never gonna take him away, because someday I won't be able to pay. Oh my Lord, why am I so broke that I can't afford to buy a pack of smokes? Why, oh why, tell me, should it be that I should live in such poverty? Oh, I'm a hard-working guy that's worked most of his life. Oh please, oh Lord, oh won't you give me a sign? 'Cause I'm sick of working, but I'm working all the time. And the things that I own, they are just barely mine. Oh, and I am so afraid that somebody's gonna take them away, because someday I won't be able to pay. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh my Lord, oh woe is me. Why can't I win the lottery? All I need is $100 million to turn my luck around, 'cause my life it sucks. So why can't it be that I can win the lottery? Oh please, oh Lord, oh won't you do this for me? That's my lowest note. Me. It's the lowest note I can hit with any sort of emphasis. I mean, early in the morning, I might be able to pull it off. So all right. So this is another. So yeah. So I'm like I'm saying, I'm just playing a set of songs. I've been really in a kind of a dark place these past handful of days, and I'm trying to exercise my way out of it. You know. Yeah, hey, thank you. Yeah, you know what, Danny, I think that one's a real deep cut on Ordinary World. So it's like an early album, and I think it's a deep cut. So I think it's near the end. It's that song gets requested. Bluefront will request that song from time to time. Hey, Brian, I live in a neighborhood where the population is more sparse and not a lot of kids come along. Also, the porch light doesn't work great. I had to stop getting candy because I just ended up eating it on my. Yeah, so I just leave the porch light off now. A couple of people didn't get the memo though, and still rang the doorbell. Katie and I, when we were living right at the Greenbelt here in Texas, we would get trick or treaters, and that was always a lot of fun. But I haven't lived in a place. I don't think I ever get trick or treaters here at this building in my apartment complex right here. All right, this is a song called "See the Blood Flow." This one has a backing track, so I'm gonna try this for the. Let's see. And thank you, Danny. Yeah, sure, man. I think sure we can. That'd be totally awesome. Let me see. Let me see. What am I? Okay, hold on. What's going on with these headphones? Real quick. 1 second. Man, cables. Like the day everything is just wireless, like absolutely everything, is a day I'll be very, very happy. 'Cause man, cables are the death of me. It's really funny. I didn't even. It was Trey lent me a wireless thing, and I was playing with that, and I was like, "This is awesome." No, I'm not stepping on cables ever at all, because there's no cable. All right, so this is See the Blood Flow. Oh, I'm not hearing. Hold on. This is the focus right, and I don't know how to get the. Okay, what's going on with the headphones? Headphone mix. Looks like there's two headphones.
Looks like that controls both of them, but all right, I maybe have to send it. No, that's there and that's that. No. How do I get it to the headphones? I might be able to pull this one off right now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna shoot this one and just move on to the next one. I'll figure it out. I will. I haven't done much exploring, but sorry for the spam. What spam? Oh no, I love it. Riley, don't ever ask. Don't ever regret throwing up, emotes of awesome, So this is a song called Into the Deep. Gonna dig myself a little deeper than before. I'm digging deeper than I've ever been. So much deeper, I am sure I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. Down past all the skeletons that once had things to say. I'm going deeper than the deepest bones. I'm digging past their graves. I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. I'm so deep, no one can follow me. Oh, the sights I'd see if only I could see. There I go, into the deep. There I go, into the deep. There I go, there I go. Yeah, see, brother. What am I doing? Okay, sorry, shoot. Down a dig even deeper still. I don't know where I am. I'm digging deeper than I've ever been, as deep as any man has ever gone. I must stay strong. I'm going down. I'm so deep, no one can follow me. For the sights I'd see if only I could see. There I go, into the deep. There I go, into the deep. There I go, there I go. There will be such a celebration if I make it home alive. But home, well, home is where the heart is, and my heart has surely died. Yeah, it has died. Oh, it is dead. Down to dig myself a little deeper I must go. I am digging now because digging is the only thing I know. I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. I'm digging down into the deep. Oh, you know what? I wanted to give you guys a little update. So the books, the Ordinary World books, they are here. They didn't send me the actual original hand-drawn pages, the ones I sent to them to be scanned. So I'm waiting for those to come back before so I think I'm going to get a shipment out of about 20 of the books tomorrow. And they're not going to be the ones where people order original pages because I have to have them send them to me. So those are going to be delayed by maybe 4 or 5 days. I don't really know how long it's going to take them to get in the mail. I'm hoping to hear from them. I'm hoping that they get them in the mail tomorrow because I alerted them. I alerted them today that the pages were not sent. And I should have done that. I should have done that days ago. And I'm sorry. I was, like I said, I was in a bit of a like just depression, you know. But yeah, so anyway, but the thing is, but everything's there and everything's, what's that? Do you need to send surveys for people's address? Yes. So I'm going to be doing all that, and just as soon as the stream's done, Elix. So I should be collecting all that stuff. And then, you're totally right. You know, and you're totally right. Cause I just realized if I want to get them out, I have to have the surveys in. Fuck, man. I totally forgot about that. All right, then yeah, I'll get them out. I'll get them out over the weekend. I'll get them out. I'll send the surveys tonight. I'll give everybody 24, 48 hours to get them, and I'll get them out on Saturday. And then and then the first books will start going out, and I'm gonna try to mail out another 20 or 30 every single day until the books are done. This one I didn't sell as many. I didn't sell as many pre-orders, so I think I've got like 65 books or something like that. But to mail out, so that it won't take me very long. And what I was thinking, so if you ordered a book and an original page, and you want me to mail the book out first, I can totally do that as well. So just let me know, and I'll do that. Like I'll eat the cost of the envelope, because I should have been more on the ball with them. They should have been more on the ball, because I told them, I was like, hey guys, I need you to, I need you to send these back to me as soon as they're done, and they didn't. So, by the way, shipping costs are going to be the same for everyone. No, it depends on what people are getting, Paper Cat. So because the thing is that like, I think all of the shipping costs were calculated in the actual cost of the book. So, for the website store, no. Yes. Well, no, they're not, because we'll need to come with international shipping as well, and it'll have to be predicated on what they order, right? So, but we'll talk about that. Let me keep playing. We'll talk about that. Okay. So this is a song called Happiness. I mean, not technically, Mirrodin. And how you doing, man? Yeah, I don't. No, yeah. I mean, I can, like, when I hear a song that uses yodeling, I can sing along, and then I can redo whatever I've heard them sing, so I can kind of parrot a yodel, but I can't, like, yodel. Yeah, I can't do it. Okay, what was it, like happiness? Oh wait, no, I've already got it up here, don't I? I think I did. No, but no. Great. Okay, here we go. So this is skipping out on everything. I'm just gonna stay holed up in my bedroom now, each and every day. I don't know what's wrong, but I know I don't feel right. Maybe tomorrow, but I can't go out tonight. Turning off my telephone, I don't wanna talk. I'm taking off all my clothes, except maybe my socks. I'm gonna stay in bed until I feel much better. I don't think I'm coming out. I don't think I'll ever feel right again. I think that I need some happiness, please. Right again. I know that I need some happiness, please. Some happiness would do me right. There we go. I don't know what time it is. The shades have all been drawn. And if I feel hunger pains, I just wait until they're gone. I think that I will sleep. I've been sleeping through the day. I'll sleep until I can say that I feel right again. I think that I need some happiness, please. Right again. I know that I need some happiness, please. Some happiness would do me right. And I do have a handful of kind of blues influenced songs. Mirrodin, "Death and Taxes," the title track from that album, is one. I've got a 12-bar blues kind of structured song that's an arpeggiated piece. It's not really 12 bars. It's modeled to sound like 12-bar blues, but it actually has some. It doesn't do the full 12 bars. It kind of jumps at points. And that's called Hulk Smash. Yeah, I mean, I do. I just, you know, like. The blues sound. I love the blues sounding solos. I'm just kind of tired I'm tired of the kind of like not traditional blues. I actually like the kind of like the Delta blues. I like the older school, like, you know, I like the stuff that's really lyric driven, but sort of like the kind of like, yeah, it's not something it's something I can enjoy live. It's not something I seek out as a listening on my own, you know. Although I do say there have been the individual songs and stuff like that I think are great, but it's just, yeah. So here, Danny. So this is this was, you requested this, and this was actually already on the set list. So. Ooh, wow, wow. Ooh, wow, wow. Sometimes when I look around, I feel very weak. There's so many poured about, so many on the street. But fortunately there's a fix, and you can use it too. It's called prescription drugs, they'll get you through. And when I learned that children have died at the hand of some madman, and the world transforms into a place I don't understand, well, fortunately there's a fix, and you can use it too. It's called alcohol, it'll get you through. It's an easy world if you got an easy fix. All you need's an easy fix. It's an easy world if you got an easy fix. All you need's an easy fix. Ooh, wow, wow. Ooh, wow, wow. When I'm low and feeling down, and no one is around, and I feel like almost every day I'm just losing ground. Well, fortunately there's a fix, and you can use it too. It's called crack cocaine, it'll fuck you up. And when I consider all the rampant avarice, all the good that could be done, but instead we're getting rich. Well, fortunately there's a fix, and you can use it too. It's called heroin, it'll take control. It's an easy world if you got an easy fix. All you need's an easy fix. Oh no, don't do drugs, it's an easy world if you got an easy fix, all you need's an easy fix. Seriously, don't do drugs, it's an easy world. If you got an easy fix, all you need's an easy fix. Well, okay, maybe some drugs are alright. It's an easy world. If you got an easy fix, all you need's an easy fix. Yeah, so that's a song called Easy Fix. What happened? How did these things get all screwed up? One perfect day. There's happiness. Where's one perfect day? Maybe yeah. So I'm normally I take requests in the early pre-show, but what I'm doing right now is I'm just playing a set list. I had a rough handful of days. I just, man, it's fucking I've been a professional musician since 2002, and I've had some really awesome years. I've had some years where I did really, really well, and toured the country. And hey, Bobcat, how you doing, man? And I've had some, I've had really, really good years, but I've also had really, really lean years. I've had really, really rough years. And there's just been a confluence. There was like sort of a confluence of stuff kind of going on in my life that kind of made it a little bit, thanks, Spoop Shoot. That made it just a kind of a pain in the ass. But then anyway, I don't really want to get too much into it. But I've got a new record coming out. It's a gigantic record. I put thousands and thousands and thousands of hours into it. It's a 46 song album. In fact, speaking of which, I should be giving you guys the final mixes. I think by Monday. I'm working on them tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday. So I went back and reviewed them all. I've made some changes. So these are going to be the final mixes. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to walk away from the album. Once it's done, I'm going to post it and I'm going to walk away. I've got a nightmare work day, making food, meeting until, oh, no worries, man. Yeah, right on, brother. Yeah, cool. Well, I'm happy you're here to join us for the moment. So anyway, what I'm doing right now is I'm just playing a set list of kind of these kind of darker.
Meow. Meow, meow.
They're some of my darker tunes, that are just kind of like, they just kind of match the mood I've been. I just want one beautiful day where everything seems to finally go my way. I just want just one day, my day in the sun. Oh, and there would be singing, and there would be smiles. And on this day no one cries. And a day without sorrow, there we go. A day without pain. Just 24 hours of joy. Oh, and there would be singing, and there would be smiles. And on this day no one cries, and nobody lies, and nobody bleeds, no one dies. Huh? Wait! Hey, Matricula. For kids. I just want one beautiful day with no worries to take my joy away. I just want just one day. I only want one. Oh, a day without trouble, a day without shame. Just 44 hours to play. Oh, nothing but sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. And everything works out alright, not a danger in sight. No catastrophes come in the night. I don't know what I'm gonna do, 'cause I try so hard but never pull it through. And I don't know how I'm gonna make it through the day. I've been hoping so long that it feels like faith, but God only knows how long I have to wait. And I've been hoping for a powerful long time, so I hope that someone up there's paying mine, 'cause it looks like trouble's brewing down the line. So what the hell they doing? They left us all in ruin, so I just leave it to them, I don't mind. Follow, thank you, brother. I just want one beautiful life with the girl I would make my wife. I just want a brand new life that's only just begun. Oh, and it would be magic, and we would know love, and it would make us strong. Oh, and all of the heartache would melt away, and we would finally be alone, or the lonesomeness gone, and I would be finally home. Hey, Jadvin, how you doing, brother? Well, good to see you, man. Thank you, Charlie Hankins. Thank you very kindly. No, awesome, Matriculate. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing really well. We have to catch up one of these minutes when you have a free chance. But yeah, it's always awesome to see you. Thank you for bringing folks over. And welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders. Yeah, so I'm Mike TV. I'm in a band called Get Set Go. I only play originals, but I've written thousands in my career. I currently play over 300 of my own songs. And yeah, and I've got like 16 albums in stores, and I've had a lot of success with film and TV licensing and stuff like that. But I am still a middle class struggling musician. So, and this is a song. This is a song called "Here I Am and This Is Now." I'm gonna. Here I am and this is now, and there's nothing that I wanna say, there's nothing I'm about, I'm feeling down. Oh, I am down. Here's another song I wrote, and it's also very simple, it makes use of tired notes, and there's nothing to write home about, it's just another song that I sing for you. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. Here I am and this is now, and I'm sitting in my prison cell as the hours are winding down. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I let go of another day, Sitting in my bedroom and all I do is play. If I haven't made it yet, then I'm never gonna make it. Can I see what's wrong with me? I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life.
You'll never write well if you fear dying. Do you?
Yeah, I do. I'd say it's probably, might be my greatest fear, actually.
Well, it's something all men before you have done, all men will do.
I know.
Have you ever made love to a truly great woman?
Actually, my fiance is pretty sexy.
And when you make love to her, you feel true and beautiful passion, and you, for at least that moment, lose your fear of death.
No, that doesn't happen.
I believe that love that is true and real creates a respite from death. All cowardice comes from not loving or not loving well, which is the same thing. And when the man who is brave and true looks death squarely in the face, like some rhino hunters I know, or Belmonte, who's truly brave, it is because they love with sufficient passion to push death out of their minds, until it returns as it does to all men. And then you must make really good love again.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Dawson? Good to see you, man. That song was Anyway, that did take me by surprise. I hope it didn't get too messy. So all right, let me see. All right, so this is another song. So like I said, what I've been doing normally. Thank you, Bobcat. Normally, thank you, Elix. Normally, I just take requests during the pre-show. In fact, the pre-show is almost about to be done. But just I've been kind of dealing with some depression lately, and so I put together a set list of songs that I'm hoping after I play these, I will kind of exercise those that I don't know. The thing is, I write these songs to kind of externalize the pain. And we'll see if it works. So, but this is a song called "Hold On." It goes like this. Sometimes you wake up broken, and the thought of pressing on seems so fucking pointless, dear, 'cause all your joy is gone. Well, sister, I must tell you, I've been where you are loved. The pain you feel, it hurts me too, and the hurts keep stacking up. But don't you lose faith, my dear. Don't you give up our hope. I will be right here. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on to you, and we'll hold on together. Sometimes you feel unwelcome, unwanted and unloved, and there's no place that feels like home, and there's no God above. I know that so sick loneliness, I know it all too well. And even in the company of friends,
You're in a private hell. But don't you lose faith, my dear. Don't you give up our hope. I will be right here. Hold on, and I will hold on to. Hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Hold on, and I will hold on to. Hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You'll see, we might just be alright. We might just be okay. We might just be alright. We might just be okay. Hold on, and I will hold on to. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together.
Yeah, I think that one's. I think normally when I end that, when I end it on the unresolved chord, but anyway, I resolved it. I resolved it. Thank you, Elix. Thank you. So yeah, so I'm gonna play just a few more in this little set. If you guys want to start throwing in requests, you certainly can. Let me turn on the request queue. And yeah, and so for those of you that are new to the stream, I only play my own originals, but yeah, you can find the stream, my song list right there. I've got hundreds of originals, including some that you might have heard if you watch shows like Grey's Anatomy or Weeds, or other things. But those are the two shows that kind of have that my music's been on that have the most exposure. So but let me see. So hold on. So yeah, this is a song called Booze.
Drunken tirades, the slamming of doors, the things that you say that hurt me and hurt me some more. Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? The way that you scream and shove me away, the insults you hurl as tomorrow becomes today. Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? 'Cause I just want to love you. Oh please, don't make it so hard. Oh, I just want to love you. Oh please, don't make it so hard.
Thanks again, Bolo. Thank you, brother.
The fury and rage that then turns to tears, the weeping that then becomes a litany of unrealized fears. Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? The glass is half empty, but it's always near full. The
Booze is a constant that you can never quite rule. Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? 'Cause I just want to love you. Oh, please don't make it so hard. Oh, I just want to love you. Oh, please don't make it so hard. Hi, right on, Bo. That's awesome, man. Well, welcome, Chris. Right on, dude. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, man. And yeah, and that's very kind of you. Thank you, Bo. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, and welcome everybody. So again, my normal stream, I usually take requests and I just kind of play those requests as the show goes on. I just kind of was dealing with some kind of dark depression kind of stuff over the past handful of days. I'm kicking off the stream just kind of playing a bunch of songs that kind of like I'm hoping will exercise this. I write the music I write it to sort of externalize my pain, you know. And so hey, Team Stream Cheese, how you doing, man? So this is, and so these songs I just kind of chose them because they all kind of reflected sort of the things I've been feeling lately, thinking that because when I wrote them they did the job. So I'm figuring that if I just play them all, then they might, and it already is. I am feeling a little bit more my normal self. So so this is a song called "My Bones Will Sing." Awesome, brother. Right on. Here we go. Never wanted nothing, that's exactly what I got. The bills are all unpaid and the groceries ain't been bought. I don't mind 'cause I survive on pretty melodies. Songs, they are my sustenance, so I don't need to eat. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, they'll still be singing. My hair is growing brittle and my teeth are getting loose. My lungs are filled with fluid and my eyes are just no use. I don't remember hunger, oh it seems so long ago that I tasted something other than all the songs I know. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, they'll still be singing. Oh, it's not so long ago that I was just like you, living as you do. But oh, if you live to sing, you gotta eat your dreams. You gotta eat your dreams to survive. Bum 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 la ba bum bum doo doo ba ba doo 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 ba diddle diddle ba ba sip a dum ba ding lick dop doo ba ding a dum ba ba da ba doom ba 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 dum ding loop doo ba ba loop doo ba diddle diddle ba ba loop ba doom ba dum dum ding ding ling a bum ba dum ba doom bam da ba ding a ding ding. The end is getting nearer. Oh, my song will soon be through. But there will be another who will sing a song for you. And don't you ever worry that she's choking on her dreams, 'cause you gotta learn to eat 'em if you really wanna sing. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, they'll still be singing. Hey, Stephanie, right on. I'm just going to... Yeah, I need to get my frets looked at. God damn it. I played this guitar so much. I had my frets fixed about 4 years ago now, and I now have to have them fixed again. So it's just nuts. Like, stay, frets. do your job. All right, let me see. All right, so this is a song, and you're back. Have you ever streamed a live singing sad? Wait. I have. In fact, that's funny you should ask that 24 hours, because I had a the last. I think it was last Friday was the last time I streamed before the show, and I was kind of losing it then. That was a tough. Awesome, Stephanie. But I think you're gonna dig this next song. So, there is nothing that I could say that would, in almost any way, express the frustration in my head. I don't want to get to bed today. I don't want to face another day. Everything is better left unsaid. And I don't want to get a job. I've stolen all that I could rob. I don't know how I will get by. Something in me thinks I've won too many drinks. I spend too much time getting high. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. What do you do when you're done with living but you are still alive? I don't want to kill myself, but I just can't survive. Hey, hey, hey. It's a crying shame. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I'm sick of doing anything, lying here, not counting any sheep. I'm sick of doing anything, so burnt out on all the songs I sing. I just want to disappear. I'm too lazy to even fall asleep, lying here, not counting any sheep, listening to the passing of the years. And I don't want to get a job. I've stolen all that I could rob. I don't know how I will get by. Something in me thinks I've won too many drinks. I spend too much time getting high. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. What do you do when you're done with living but you are still alive? I don't want to kill myself, but I just can't survive. Hey, hey, hey. It's a crying shame. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Thank you, One on Sock. Right on, man. Thank you kindly, brother. And Jennifer, are you finally moved to, are you in Nashville now, man? Are you all settled in? And thank you, Elix. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Stephanie. All right, so I'm just gonna do a couple more, and then we'll switch from the pre-show to the regular show, and you guys can request to your heart's content. Did I turn on the request queue? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Let me see. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, request queue is up and running. Let me just make sure. And oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, okay. So everything's working. Yeah, that's crazy. Cool, awesome. So I'm gonna play 2 more for you guys, and then yeah. And if somebody wants to request a good rousing opener, we can launch from in the main show with a rock tune. But let's get this a little. Okay. Awesome, gentlemen. That's great, man. Oh, you've been also very cold. I don't know why you've been so damn cold. I wanna talk to you, but you won't talk to me. I wonder, should I leave? Things have changed, haven't they, my friend? Nothing stays the same, it all changes in the end. But can we just pretend? Let us just pretend that you still love me. Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, we used to be the very best of friends. Our futures were so bright way back then. We could do most anything, anything at all. Where did we go wrong? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-lum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-ba-da-lum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. We're not as young as we used to be, and the things that we learned, we didn't learn for free. It all came at a cost, such a heavy cost. But do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, did you ever love me? Yeah, man, that was really rough. Sorry about that, guys. I haven't played that one in a while. Really? Okay. All right, so this is gonna be our last one. We'll get the main show up and running, and I can definitely do We can definitely do Unstoppable and Rock and Roll Casualties to start it out. So this is the last one. This is a song called Fierce Butterflies. So, that's the thing is being a working musician for now I'm coming on 20 years. I started in 2002. I got my first record deal in 2002 and toured the country a whole bunch of times. And did regional tours and played so many shows in Los Angeles. It's ridiculous. Like there were weeks where we would play 4 or 5 shows in a given week. It was just crazy. But even so, even during the times when Grey's Anatomy was licensing a lot of songs, because I was bringing in a pretty decent chunk of change, I was then reinvesting that money back in the band. So, I was like, okay, let's go on tour and let's get do these things that like ended up being prohibitively expensive, after the fact. But this sentiment, this next song, Fierce Butterflies, has always sort of held sway in my heart, and it goes, la 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 la. La 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 la. My voice is so very small, it's a wonder that I've heard it all. Like a fierce butterfly, I try to fly through the squall. These are a few of my words, it's a miracle they're ever heard. Like a fierce butterfly, I duke it out with the birds. And though I fight, I'll surely die. But while I fight, I am alive. So I say let it come down. And when it's all stacked against you, and when there's nothing you can do, oh, you can fight. This is my tiny song, soon enough it will be gone. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. La 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 la. La 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 la. Once I dreamed that I might live a significant life, but like all my dreams upon waking it seems that they die. Once I chanced upon hope, but hope is a very long road. And with enough strength and with enough length and so little the strength you will choke. But I will fight and I will die. For while I fight, I am alive. So I say let it come down. And when it's all stacked against you, and when there's nothing you can do, oh, you can fight. So this is my tiny song. 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 Soon enough it will be gone. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. There we go. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. I have no idea why. I forgot. It's like the same progression all the way through. I forgot it. I forgot at the very end of a song I played 1,000 times. All right, let's get the main show up and running. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Zoe. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, it is October 24th, 2019, and yeah, man. Oh, okay. All right, so here, so I'm obviously just the opening act. I'm mild-mannered Michael Torres, but let's get Mike TV out here. Now that guy, Mike TV, this guy's. Hey, Poe, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. So here we go. I know often people will confuse me for. Oh. Where's the overlay? Wait, hold on, you're right. Where's my overlay? No, it's... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, so this is the main... This is my main... Yeah, this is my main show one. And I don't know... Okay, well, hold on. Let me just copy this one. And then just remove the pre-show. Can somebody just... Yeah, let me make sure that... Okay, good. All right, so fuck it. I'm just going to copy this one. I'm gonna delete this guy. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Main show. These guys... Oh, they've just all been turned off, looks like. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they'd all just gotten turned off. There's Shregniff. There's Heart Support. All right, there we go. All right, we're back up and running. All right, fuck it. Then let's just let me just do this real quick. So, this is the gimmick, but I'm just gonna get it up and running. But so yeah, no, we got it. It's good. Thanks, Brian. All right, so this is a song called "Unstoppable," and this one goes exactly like this. I'm too afraid to ever try to kill myself. I'm too scared of not being around. But I don't know why I'm holding on so desperately, 'cause nothing is building, instead it's tumbling down. I feel like the end of a song, oh, I'm fading out. Certainly once everyone sang along, but the last refrain was oh so long ago, and no one cares for a song gone on too long. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of when we used to be thicker than thieves and larger than life, like demigods at a bacchanal, with fire in our hearts and stars in our eyes. We were fucking unstoppable. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of what used to be.
All I know is that first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value. I want you to get up right now and go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore.
I know you're done, you've moved on, and you left me here. But sometimes when you see me, oh, you smile. And you think to yourself, at least he's still fighting the good fight. But I'm here to say, you can go straight to hell. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of when we used to be thicker than thieves and larger than life, like demigods at a bacchanal, with fire in our hearts and stars in our eyes. We were fucking unstoppable. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of what it used to be.
Ever since I started working, every single day of my life has been worse than the day before it. So that means that every single day that you see me, that's on the worst day of my life.
Oh, my fire will never go out. My fire will never burn down. I'll sing it again, I'll sing it out loud. Oh, my fire will never go out. My fire will never burn down. I'll sing it again, I'll sing it out loud. La, 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 la. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of when we used to be thicker than thieves and larger than life, like demigods at a bacchanal, with fire in our hearts and stars in our eyes. We were fucking unstoppable. Yeah, right on. So hey, thank you, and Bover, was that Bover Boyo? Am I pronouncing that correctly? But thank you so much for the follow, and Zoe, yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for lighting up the chat. That's always a lot of fun. So this is a song called "Rock and Roll Casualties." This is they're gonna be the last single on my. So I've got 3 more singles coming out before the new record drops on December 17th, and this is gonna be the last one. So this one's gonna come out like the middle of November, or I guess rather the end of November, and then yeah, and then the album drops, and it's a huge album. It's a quadruple album. It's another quadruple record. I put out a 45 song album in 2017. I put out a 102 song career retrospective in 2018, and then here in 2019 I will be dropping another 45 song album. So. And this one goes, it's a notice sound, everyone get down. It's rock and roll, it owns your soul. It makes you move to the beat and groove, makes you shake your butt, can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. It's made of fire, an electric wire, touched to your spine. The beat of rise, the bass it booms throughout the room. Everyone gets down to the oldest sound. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom explode. From coast to coast, the sound explodes. It's everywhere. It's in your head. It's on your hands. It's in your pants. It's on your tongue. It's in your lungs. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom explode. And lights us up, or we glow. A million billion stars shine on, shine bold. Or we turn on, yes we glow. A million billion souls of music holds. Oh, we all feel the beat, our feet are dancing on. It's a notice sound, everyone gets down to the rock and roll. It owns your soul, it makes you move to the beat and groove, makes you shake your butt, can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom 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 dibba doom 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 dibba doom explode. Yeah, right on. So that's That is the song, Rock and Roll Casualties. Barfly, huh? An Ordinary World. I like both those songs. Gone to Shame. Barfly. Hey, thank you, Javin. Right on, man. Thank you, thank you, Paper Cat. And Zoe, hey, thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Bella. Let me see. Barfly. So this is a very different rendition than the act. This song was first released on my 2015 release, Here Be Dragons. Wait, no, I don't need that. But I couldn't really because it was written on piano, and I wanted to come up with something that was a little bit more rocking on guitar, and so I kind of came up with this version. So because.
If all assholes could fly, this place would be an airport. I don't know why I haven't made my way out yet, but I think that I'll have one more drink and ponder my situation. So bartender, please, another drink for me. Won't you get out of my way, you fucking asshole? Get the fuck out of my way, you fucking asshole. Oh, I'm the asshole. See me fly. Pushing my way to the men's room, where all the dicks like to hang. There's some prick in the bathroom stall, keep bumping cocaine. I think that I'll have one more drink to combat the consternation. So bartender, please, another drink for me. Won't you get out of my way, you fucking asshole? Get the fuck out of my way, you fucking asshole. Oh, I'm the asshole. See me fly. I can't find my phone. Has anybody seen it? Fuck, there it goes. Another phone gone to shit. I think that I'll have one more drink out of furious frustration. So bartender, please, another drink for me. Won't you get out of my way, you fucking asshole? Get the fuck out of my way, you fucking asshole. Oh, I'm the asshole. See me fly. Apparently this night is done. This shithole is now closing. I can't find my wallet, I can't find my keys, I can't call for a taxi. I think that I'll have one more drink as my evening's consolation. So bartender, please, another drink for me. Won't you get out of my way, you fucking asshole? Get the fuck out of my way, you fucking asshole. Oh, I'm the asshole. See me fly.
Yeah, me too, John. Yeah, it's funny. I've lost all of those things in this song. All of the details of this song have happened to me at one point in time or another, including me getting all fucking bent out of shape because there's too many people in my way, and then being like, Mike, what the fuck, dude? You gotta chill out, man. I'd rather lose my fuck yeah. Replacing your getting your phone back set up again. That's such a fucking tough. Yeah, or the guy who keep bumping cocaine. Yeah, that was a regular occurrence in Los Angeles. Not so much here, but no, yeah. Anyway, but it still does happen here. All right, let me see. Let me tune up real quick. I'm sounding a little. It's the G string. No. One of these strings. Let's make it. Let's make the whole thing sound off. Hello, really? Okay, well, yeah. Sounds right. There's fret buzz, really? And thank you, Paper Cat. Yeah, that's a fun one. So. Peter lost another job today. He showed up drunk and 40 minutes late. It was his last mistake. Peter drank all through the day, another drink to numb away the pain. But the day remained. Hey, hey, hey. Another ordinary day. Hey, 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 another ordinary day in an ordinary world with ordinary boys fucking ordinary girls in an ordinary time. So ordinary that we are losing our minds. So what you gonna do? The choice is up to you. Mary got knocked up again. She got drunk and slept with her best friend. Ooh. Mary didn't know what to say because she knew that her best friend was gay. She fucked him anyway. Hey, hey, hey. Another ordinary day. Hey, 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 another ordinary day in an ordinary world with ordinary boys fucking ordinary girls in an ordinary time. So ordinary that we are losing our minds. So what you gonna do? The choice is up to you. Hey Sarge, how you doing, brother? And thank you, Boba Boyle. Mary, no. Peter climbed into his car, filled up the tank, and fled to foreign parts. With a broken heart, Mary is a single mom. She loves her son, but laments the life she lost. She bears a heavy cross. Hey, hey, hey. Another ordinary day. Hey, hey, hey. Another ordinary day in an ordinary world with ordinary boys fucking ordinary girls in an ordinary time. So ordinary that We are losing our minds. So what you gonna do? The choice is up to you. All right, let's up again. Yeah, no. Anyway, how you doing, Sarge? Good to see you, man. I meant to ask you. So for those of you that don't know, Sarge is he's a music streamer here. Thank you kindly, sir. He's a music streamer here on Twitch, but he also runs an aeronautical school, like a school that in Saudi Arabia. So he's now migrated to Saudi Arabia. And I meant to ask, and for those of you that don't know, it's illegal. Hey, my pleasure, Team Stream Cheese. Right on, man. I think it is illegal, right? Or is it just frowned on? But I think it's illegal to like actually play live music out in public. Like I think but so now I wanted to ask. Now I mean, obviously people can still listen. Can people still walk around with like earbuds in, or do you ever see that? Like, are people actually able to listen to music in public, or is it like that's something you have to do in the privacy of your own home? I'm really curious. It's such a Saudi Arabia is such a strange place to me, because it's I know it's like one of the more archly conservative Islamic countries, but yeah, and thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, brother. That's very kind of you, man. But at the same time, I also know that they're our closest, ally. So you need a special permit to play music. Oh, I see. Okay, huh? Crazy. Oh, so you couldn't just walk out and busk or something like that. You couldn't just like set up a stage in your backyard and start rocking out. Weird, man. Yeah, I guess I could just look that up. I don't know why I didn't, but I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, oh, and everyone has earbuds in. Okay. Oh, awesome. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, good, man. Well, that's cool. I was afraid that they were like cracking down on music listening to get all together. That'd be terrible. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Team Stream Cheese. In fact, yeah, like there are. That's like we used to busk in Pasadena. But now this is back in the late '90s. To make we would make $40, and that would be our beer, our beer and food money. We'd be like, oh, let's go busk for a couple hours, and then we'll go to the bar and grab some fish and chips and a couple beers. And so that was we used to do that a lot. But we could because I don't know if it's still the case, but in Pasadena back then you could still busk in Old Town without any permit, but you couldn't in Santa Monica, so. All right, let me see. So I'm out of requests, but that's okay. I'll keep playing what kind of turns me on. Let's do this one. I haven't done this one in a while. Oh, that's awesome. Shelley was. Oh, sorry. I just almost start with the second verse. I mean, it's a song called "The Cost of Everything." Shelley was exhausted and she never ate dinner 'cause she worked 2 jobs and could never fit it in her schedule. Shelley rubbed her belly 'cause she knew that she was late again. She said a little prayer and went back to a tiny section. She was gonna be a movie star someday. At least that's what she thought when she moved to LA. But all she wants right now is 24 hours of sleep. All she wants to do is keep up with the bills and the rent and the high price of gasoline. And all she wants to do is keep up with the cost of diapers and the cost of the price of diapers and the cost of everything. And all she wants to do is keep up with the cars so filthy and the dishes are never done. And all she wants to do is keep up, 'cause there's nowhere to go, nowhere that she can run. Shelley's youngest baby got some sort of infection, so they waited at the clinic. But the minutes they kept adding up. 3 hours later, her baby got some medicine and she got written up for showing up late again. She was gonna be a movie star someday. At least that's what she thought when she moved to LA. But all she wants right now is 24 hours of sleep. All she wants to do is keep up with the bills and the rent and the high price of gasoline. And all she wants to do is keep up with the price of diapers and the cost of everything. And all she wants to do is keep up with the car so filthy and the dishes are the never done. And all she wants to do is keep up, 'cause there's nowhere to go, nowhere that she can run. There was a murder-suicide today in Echo Park. A mother of 2 toddlers, it breaks our hearts. But we know that she was evil, and we know that she was wrong. And we ask everybody to stay strong. All you gotta do is keep up the bills and the rent and the high price of gasoline. And all you got to do is keep up with the price of diapers and the cost of everything. And all you got to do is keep up with your car so filthy and the dishes are the never done. And all you got to do is keep up, 'cause there's nowhere to go, nowhere that you can run. Yeah, right on. So that's a song called Cost of Everything. I haven't played that one in a while. The Dying Stars, huh? Okay, I might screw this one. I might screw up this little arpeggiated a bit. Usually I have to practice one a couple times before I trot it out. Thank you, Charlie Hankins. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, Jadavan. Yes, I know it's hard. It's getting harder all the time. Put your back against the wall, embrace yourself and push with all your might. But nothing's moving, nothing's going anywhere. And you shove till you're exhausted, throw your hands up and you cry out in despair. But don't you ever give up, no, don't you let it get its claws into you. Those other motherfuckers, but what do they do? So let's crack open a bottle and let us tune up our guitars. And let us sing to the dying of the stars. Oh, let us sing for the songs that never get heard. Let's set it on fire and watch it burn. Oh, sing with me, make the heavens tremble with the song. 'Cause sooner than later we'll be gone. There's thieves and liars everywhere you turn. And the more time that you spend with them, the more like them you'll become, you'll learn. And I hate to say it, but I don't like we've arrived, where the rich keep getting richer and the poor, well, the poor, they just keep dying. But I'm just a broken songster, writing songs that no one will buy. I have no power to make things right. But here's another song, love, a song I sing with all of my heart. I know it's tough and it's falling apart. So let us sing for those songs that never get heard. Set it on fire and watch it burn. Oh, sing with me, make the heavens tremble with the song. 'Cause sooner than later we'll be gone. Let us sing away the pain. Let us sing a song that makes it all okay. And should I sing a bit too long? Oh, I hope you'll forgive me this song. Yes, I know it's hard, it's getting harder all the time. You put your back against the wall, embrace yourself and push with all your might. But nothing's moving, nothing's going anywhere. And you shove till you're exhausted, throw your hands up and you cry out in despair. Don't you ever give up. But don't you let it get its claws into you. Those other motherfuckers, oh, what do they do? So let's crack open a bottle and let us tune up our guitars. And let us sing to the dying of the stars. So let us sing for the songs that never get heard. Let's set it on fire and watch it burn. Oh, sing with me, make the heavens tremble with the song. 'Cause sooner than later we'll be gone. All right, what is going on with the B string? Hey, thank you. There we go. Hey, thank Bover Boy. Thank you. That's the kindest thing anybody can say to me ever. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. That's awesome. I hope we see you back here. I'm gonna be doing so. I'm going back. So I'm getting back to work, everybody. So I'm working on the album over the weekend. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be here all 5 days with next week, and I'm just gonna get back on my whole regular routine again. I should have for all of my Patreon people, and all the people that at least know where you can find my Patreon. You will be able to download the album, the completed final record, probably by Monday. It might be a little bit sooner because I'm going to be working over the weekend, so it might be complete. But I just want to get it out of my way. I just want the album to be done. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'm just gonna, all the singles are already uploaded. I want to upload the record so I can just be done with it. And then I'll start figuring out what I'm going to do next. The next one's going to be the Chat album. I'm going to do that on a real slow burn, but I've been threatening to do Paleophile for a while. I think I'm going to try to get that one up and running and have it done next week. I'm also going to reach out to Brad and Steph and Lieutenant Richie and Chicken. Lieutenant Chicken and Richie, and talk to everybody about maybe getting together over the weekend for a short little stream where we can talk about the songwriting projects and stuff. So no, I was just playing, Sarge. So not anything serious, I don't think. Yeah. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff coming up, in these next couple of weeks. And then Trey, so I'm gonna be live streaming from Trey's place every Tuesday night now, rather than him streaming from here. And he's got a whole new studio set up, and so that's gonna be awesome. So there's a lot of cool things in the offing. The rest of the single, no, they're not Paper Cat. They're still going to drop every 2 weeks, but they're already uploaded. They're already at my distributor with all the release dates already set. And I decided to not, the last handful of the because I'm not going to finish the Mike TV Live album for a little while. I realized I don't want the Mike TV Live album to step on the actual Hesitation Cuts record. So Hesitation Cuts is going to come out, and then 6 months after Hesitation Cuts comes out, I'm going to put out the Mike TV Live version of Hesitation Cuts, and then I'm gonna put out Get to Go Does Get to Go, which is another 18-song record, and then so I think what I'm gonna do is I think in early 2020 I'm gonna put out the Chat album. So you guys will have it a full year. Some of these songs you'll have it a full year in advance, and then the Chat record will come out in 2020, and at the end of 2020 I'll put out the next Get to Go big release. So it's a lot of So it's like it's a lot of stuff coming up. All right, here we go. This is a song called "We Will Be Stars." Set myself on fire to read by the light. Nothing burns quite like me in the dark of night. Would you like to set yourself alight, baby? Would you like to glow? Does it hurt? Most certainly. But you will burn so bright. You will be a star in the sky. You will burn so bright. Do you need a little light? Set myself on fire to drive away the dark. Nothing burns so bright as a fire in my heart. Would you like to set yourself alight, baby? Would you like to glow? Does it hurt? Most certainly. But you will burn so bright. You will be a star in the sky. You will burn so bright. Do you need a little light? 'Cause I can be the one, oh, to cast you to the sun, oh, and set your soul alight, oh, and you'll burn throughout the night. Setting myself on fire to burn away the chill. 'Cause a chill, it burns much worse than the fire ever will. Would you like to set yourself alight, baby? Would you like to glow? Does it hurt? Most certainly. But you will burn so bright. You will be a star in the sky. You will burn so bright. Do you need a little light? 'Cause I can be the one. That's awesome, Sarge. Oh, to cast you to the sun. Oh, you burn out. Here we go. Oh, and you'll burn throughout the night. That's awesome, Sarge. Yeah, man, right on. That's great, dude. What was? Is it? Did you write it just over the past week or so? Yeah, I'm in that mercurial. Oh, really? All right. Hey, that's awesome, Sarge. That's great, man. Yeah, dude, you'll have to. Hey, Isabella, you'll have to join us in this songwriting thing we're doing. We're gonna be So we're doing two different tracks. We're doing a monthly track and we're doing a weekly track. So people that can't write as frequently as others of us, they'll still be able to participate. They'll just participate with one song a month, and then the rest of us on the weekly track, we're going to write one song a week. And my hope is that we just do that. I mean, I will still at some point in time go do my daily songwriting routine, just to make sure that I keep that up, But the thing is, I think that'll be odd, like to have an extra maybe 30 songs a year on top of when I write, like that'll be great. I'll be right around 80 to 100 songs every year again, which will be nice. So yeah, I'm excited about that. Like I said, I kind of fell apart over these past handful of days, but I'm kind of back in the swing of things. And you're streaming tomorrow? Awesome. And thank you, Isabella. Me too. I'm happy to be back. And what time are you streaming tomorrow, Sarge? And I guess you're in Saudi Arabia time. What's the UTC for what's the universal time code for Saudi Arabia? Bobcat, are you here, man? I don't want to play. I want to melt with you until you're here. And thank you, Sarge. Me too, man. I really am. I'm happy to be. I feel like I need to manage. It's 10 p.m. Thursday, October 24th, GMT Trump. Okay, +3. Okay, cool. Is that it? Okay. So there's wait, hey y'all. A little cloud told me that there was that there's a television named Michael out here playing music. And you know me, there's one thing I love to crap magical cloud currency onto. It's televisions. And the Claudia cackles maniacally. Do you guys feel like that maybe Claudia is starting to break up? I mean, she started to go a little nuts. Thank you, Claudia. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's very kind, and always appreciated. And thank you. Yeah, thank you, Sarge. Yeah, I mean when it wasn't. I kind of lost my shit on. I streamed on Friday. I streamed last Friday, and I kind of was losing it then. And then over the weekend, I kind of drilled into. Anyway, I spent hours over the weekend kind of going through my catalog and kind of like looking at my Spotify numbers and looking at, because this is the one thing, right? Okay, so the thing is like, so I don't really have a lot of cause to complain. Because of Grey's Anatomy and because of Weeds and to a lesser degree a bunch of other licenses, I'm still doing okay, financially from all of the different revenue streams. I'm still surviving. I'm still like but it's just, it feels like I've been bashing my head against wall. In fact, that song, The Dying Stars, yes, no, it's yes, no, it's hard, it's getting harder all the time. I'm singing that song to myself, so it's, yes, no, it's hard, it's getting harder all the time. You put your back against the wall, you brace yourself and push with all your might. And you push until you're exhausted, and then you throw your hands up and you're like, fuck, I can't do it, man. I can't do it anymore. And I hit these points, and then of course, and then don't you ever give up, don't you let it get its claws into you, all those things like this. That's a song I wrote to sing to myself because I was losing my, because I like it sucks, man. It sucks to it's so hard to, it was just really difficult. Watching my like putting out album after album and seeing them being ignored by fans. I've got like 5,000 people that follow me on Spotify. I've got 30,000 listeners on a monthly basis on Spotify. I've got 17 or 18,000 on Apple Music, and all these followers and stuff. And I can't get them to, for whatever reason, I just can't get them to migrate from the songs they know, wherever they came in at, wherever. And it's really funny because every person that comes in onto my music, for the most part, I can't say everybody, but it seems like, in my experience, someone discovers Get Set Go on Ordinary World. Ordinary World becomes their favorite record, and that's the record by which they judge everything else. And if they came in on Fury of Your Lonely Heart, then that's their favorite record, and that's the record by which they judge everything. And it seems like, for whatever reason, it's like their point of entry seems to be the album that they really love, and that, Yeah, and in fact, I really do. I do think so, Bobcat. I do think like that's what I keep hearing from people because people telling me that they're not getting alerts that I've got these new singles coming out, you know, and what I wonder is because I'm releasing a single every 2 weeks. I wonder if Spotify doesn't want to give me that amount of bandwidth. I wonder if. Yeah, and you're right about that. You're right about that, Sarge. I mean, that is, in fact, that's the thing is I don't really have any mental health releases like that. You know, I don't have a car anymore because I don't need one. I don't drive. You know, like I mean, I do drive. I like to drive, but I don't. Where I live in my neighborhood, I don't need to drive. I had a car. I was paying insurance. I was paying gasoline. I own the car, but and then I wouldn't drive it, you know? And so there was this like kind of like large expense that I saved like $2,000 a year by just getting rid of the car, you know? So I don't know, but, yeah. And that could be, and I don't know. And it doesn't really matter. The thing is but it is one of those tough things. It was really demoralizing, and I am certain that as I continue along and perambulate along my music career, there will be other times where I will have these expectations. Because that's the thing is like that's why I say for me hope is toxic, right? So, because what happened was I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna really bust my ass and and try to create the best record I possibly can. I've got my buddy Schmed, and he and I, which I will just put in all of the hours necessary to make this album fucking phenomenal. So I'm just gonna work at it. And if a mix doesn't work for me, I'm gonna tear it all down like I did with Right in Your Heart, Right in My Heart. I'm gonna tear it all down. I'm gonna start from scratch and build it up again until I get these mixes awesome, you know. And so I put all this work in, and then I was like, okay, now to be smarter about it, I'll just put out a single. That way I don't have to ask people. I know I put out a 45-song album in 2017, and it took people 2 years to digest, you know? So I was like, okay, maybe what I can do is I can incentivize them to get behind it if I just release a single every 2 weeks and give them one song to listen to really kind of like, you know, digest. So that I thought that'll be great, right? But it's just it's not working that way. Like I'm getting, you know, I'm getting an aggregate like 1,500 plays of the new material. Now over time it does add up, and over time people do seem to find it, but it's just not happening. It's like I kind of have to like, yeah, you know, it just gets frustrating. I don't care about Spotify. I'm listening to your music every time I'm driving my car. Oh yeah, that's thank you Bolo. Yeah, and that's awesome. You know. I think it's so easy to put music out nowadays, and there's not enough demand for independent material. It gets diluted. Oh yeah, no, and I know that that's 100%. In fact, that's my frustration. I'm not looking. I don't need the whole world to celebrate my music, right? I don't. But the people that follow me, the people that actively follow me, I would think that if you follow a band, it's because you like that band. You're like, I like this band, right? And so I would think that you would want to hear any new things they've got coming out. And then I would think if you see that they've got something new, I would see like, oh, like why wouldn't you check it out? At least just check it out. Like, hey, like I don't follow that many bands because my ears are always but the bands I follow, man, when they put something out, like I've listened to the poop out of it, you know. But I was like, okay, maybe I'm putting out, maybe my records are too large. Maybe I'm putting out these albums that are just too much, and maybe I need to kind of dial it back a little bit. And I was like, okay, well, no, because I still like putting out the big albums because they're now chapters in a book that is my life, right? That's the way I look at each album. It's just another chapter in the story of it's because they're all autobiographical albums, you know. So I was like, okay, well, let me make it easier for them to digest. Let me give them a single. So that's just one song. It's 3.5 minutes. You know, just listen to this. And my hope, what I was thinking is they would listen to that and they'd be like, oh my God, this is amazing. Because they are these like all of these songs have been vetted by you guys. You know, like and then they've been played out amongst friends, and they played like I am not this was entirely scientifically done. You know, so I was 100% certain that I'd put out these songs, and then people would hear them and be like, oh, this is a great song. And then but maybe they don't listen to it more than once or twice. Maybe they only listen to it once. Oh, that's a cool song. But the idea was that 2 weeks later there'd be a single would drop, and they listen to that and be like, oh, this is a really good song, you know. And then my hope is that as we got the ball rolling, you know, as they kept going, well, here's another song, and here's another good song, and then when the album dropped, they'd be like, oh shit, all these songs are on one record, and there's another 40 or there's another 30 songs on top of the 12 that we've already got. I want to check this record out. You know, that was my thinking. And it's turning out that it's not working that way. So so maybe what I do is maybe from here on out I just put out singles, and maybe I put out a single. I mean, I couldn't work that. I couldn't do that. Anyway, whatever. I don't know. I have to figure it out. But yeah, me too. In fact, thank you, Paper Cat. That you remind me. So yeah, all right, so for those of you I know for those of you that are just brand new being introduced to me or the first time you're like, this is probably not going to excite you, but it is a cool idea, and I think you'll definitely see what a cool idea is. And I don't have where are my CDs? Okay, so I don't have them here. I don't know what to do with them. But so this looks exactly like my first CD. It's the artwork from my first CD. It's the reverse side artwork from my first CD. But what it is it's actually a super high quality hardbound book that's been hand illustrated by me with all of my lyrics. I'm trying to get the gloss off of it. All of so it's hand illustrated with all of the lyrics and all the chord charts. So if you want to play, and then on this side, on the opposite side, it's anecdotes about what went into the writing of the song, what went into the making of the song. So it's just these cool, like, it's just a really fun way to like get to like how, like, I wanted to. I'm not a big merchandise guy. I don't like a lot of knickknacks. In fact, if you can see here, like even around this place, there's a lot of stuff, but it all has utility, right? I mean, other than the art, you know. Hey, thank you, Charlie. Thank you, man. So yeah, so it took me years to come up with this idea, you know. Like back in the days, oi punk bands used to release 7-inch. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, and that's the funny thing, Bover Boy. Like I've been looking at, okay, well, what do I do? And it's just there's so much music right now, and there's so much available for free. It's almost impossible to surmount the white noise, you know. And that's why I do Twitch, you know. It's just another way for me to plant a flag in the sand and say, hey. And in fact, and that's my Spotify points you to Twitch. And as soon as Apple Music lets me modify my thing, it's going to point to here to Twitch. So that way people that want to, you know, like. That because there's nothing better than me just being able to say, hey, this is something I've got. If you're into it, here you go. So this is the first one. And then this is the second album, and my intention is to do all 16 albums, including the newest one, over the course of the next few years. You know, so rather than having CDs, which are now kind of useless because you've got literally every song you could possibly want, and then some on your phones. I was like, okay, well, let me figure out something else I can do to give people something that they can express their fandom, but also something that gives them some utility. You know, and hey, Echolocations, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. How you been? So, yeah, if you guys don't know Echolocations, you have to give him a follow. He's an amazing guitar player, and he's a genuine sweetheart. Another Twitch person. And that's exactly right, Sarge. Like the thing is the more I play live shows out, and the more I Twitch, I do Twitch. I'm like, why would I? I've got all my stuff here. I can play for as long as I want. I don't get sweated by the venue. The only thing I can't get is a beer from a bar. But fuck, it's so much cheaper for me to just buy a 6-pack, you know, and have it downstairs. So. Oh yeah, hey, right on, man. Well, yeah, miss you too, brother. And thank you, man. So it's just, you know, it's just a tough road to hoe. If you're not a rock star, right? If you are like my level, my friends the Dolly Rots, like my friends the Dolly Rots, Kelly just took on a she's now the a DJ for a Sirius station, you know, and they're touting that, like, things like, because when you're not a rock star, but you do have fans, and you've built up enough of the following to like keep feeling compelled to make music. You just got to be agile, man. We always have to like, well, all right, this is not working. What do I do now? You know, and the frustrating thing for me is that, like, I always seem to be like, I you know, I get a little bit ahead, and then I pay off a bunch of debts, which sets me up to fall back behind again. You know, so the thing is, like, so I think I need to figure out one last additional revenue stream, you know, that will bring in revenue, so I can start putting money in the bank rather than I got so deep in the hole. I got so deep in the hole over this past year. Well, actually, since the tour, you know, so that was 2018, summer of 2018. It's just been, you know. It's just tough, you know, but it's fine. I'm not worried. It'll work out. It'll work itself out. I've tried to let go of the worrying about money thing, but for me, but also like feeling like your career is not, like feeling like your career is really stalled, and feeling like it's stalled. And feeling like your career is really stalled, 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 and fee that's a tough thing, to put your heart and soul into something and really bust your ass trying to make the best. My newest record is the best I can do. It's the best songwriting. It has songs for everybody. Even if you're a hardcore music nerd, I mean, unless you're only in classical, but if you like rock and roll songs, and even if you like weird, there's a little bit of math rock in them. There's a little bit of but they're all super catchy. They're all straight ahead rock and roll. Well, thank you, Bolo. Thank you, dude. And that's for you've said that before, and thank you, man. That's super kind of you. It's just one of the, it is a tough thing where I'm in this weird limbo where I know that if I keep working, first off, I loved it. I love to write songs. I love to record songs. I love bringing in friends and collaborating with them. I'm not very good at that. I'm not really good at collaborating with friends in the sense that I feel it's funny. I'm gonna choke up a little bit on this. My buddy Sebastian wanted to participate on my new record, and I didn't reach out to him, and I just started working on it, and the real reason why I do that, because I've done that my whole life, is because I feel that most of my friends don't really like my music, or they kind of do, things and so I feel like I'm it's an imposition on them, and I even if they offer, I feel like, well, I don't want to be like, hey, anyway. So the thing is, that's been so ingrained in me over the 20 years that I've been doing this. It's really hard for me to people have to be like that's the great thing about Trey. Trey is like, hey man, let's do this, and I'm like, all right, you want to do this time? And he shows up and he's here, and so it's real easy for me to be like, oh, okay, I'm going to do this because it's right. He's just present, and that's the thing because I always feel like, anyway, it's just I'm so glad music isn't my job. It's my release and therapy. And the thing is that's the funny thing, Sarge, is I've been really, really good about making sure that the music side of things is always a joyful, beautiful, awesome experience. So it really is like the actual making of music and the recording of it and the writing of it and all the music side. I've been very, very super careful to curate and make it sure that it doesn't feel like a job, but the business side is the worst job on the planet Earth, and I hate it, but I have to because it's the only I have to, it's because I it's what I do full time, I make music full time, I can't so oh yeah, no, I know he does. I know he does, Bobcat. I know he does. It's one of those. So I'm not saying that he didn't like it. But it's that whole attitude of people, that whole attitude of unless people are in my face actively saying I want to collaborate with you, I'm figuring that there's more in their life that's more important than collaborating with me, and what I used to do. I'll respond to Echo in just 1 second. And what I used to do is I used to wait around until they were ready to join me, and that would slow me way down. So now what I do is I just get moving, and I start putting stuff together, and then what ends up happening is they just don't end up collaborating at all. And so that's the thing. So I'm like okay. And this is all very relative to me as a modern musician. The landscape of music has definitely changed completely. And it really, even when it's really funny because my band Get Set Go predates the whole real I was an early adopter of MySpace, and one of the first things that put us on the map on both nationally and internationally was MySpace, because I would every single day I'd take 6 hours, and that's fucking awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome. That's Sarge. I'm so happy for you, dude. And that is writing music it will be, particularly the more you do it, the more rewarding it becomes, and the better you get. That once, yeah, dude. I am so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. And Tuesday Wildfire. Hey, I'm sorry that I missed you when you were over in the UK. Oh yes. Hey, awesome. No, yeah, and no, that's that's awesome, and it's great to make your acquaintance. If only. And I will be back in the UK. My hope, should everything work out, is I'll be back there next summer. So, Yeah, but we'll talk about that in just a sec. So I was going to say there was a point I was going to make, and I got a little derailed, and it was going to be I think a really salient point. What was it? About music, about doing. I think I got derailed. Anyway, but. Yeah, so it's just so it is so oh no I was talking about so when I first in 2002 we got our first record deal. In 2003, I was one of the early adopters of using the internet to promote your music, right? So just via MySpace, because what I would do is I would hop on MySpace. And I would go through all because it was friends back then, right? So you could have a band page, and that band had friends. So I went through all my friends' bands, which I knew hundreds. In LA, I was the impresario of a place called Mr. T's Bowl. I was the host and I was the booker, and it became this really over the top phenomenal night where there were 300 people in the nightclub every single Tuesday night. It was the only weekly. It was the only weekly in LA at the time that got that big. And then we had some other friends of ours to do another thing called Kiss or Kill, and that one blew up as well. And it was like there were two planets around which hundreds of bands orbited, And so I knew hundreds of bands. And so what I ended up doing, and Mirrodin, can you survive that? So what I did is on MySpace, I just went and I went to all their friends, my friends' bands. I was like, hey, I'm good friends with a band you're friends with, Raul or Arlo or the Dolly Rots or whomever, and I just want to let you know that you might, if you like their music, you might like mine. Do you want to check it out? Here's the link. And so you could send up to 400 messages a day on MySpace. So my account was like number 500,000. On MySpace, and I started, and immediately I saw that I was like, I can reach out to my friends, and so I just started doing that, and I would do I would send out 400 every single day. By the time we got to like kind of where everybody was migrating from MySpace to Facebook, we had about 70,000 friends. And I'd write a daily blog, and it was a 3-paragraph blog. The first paragraph was just silly nonsense. Second paragraph had something to do with the band. Third paragraph was more silly nonsense. And I would just post these, and I had an immediate readership of like 2,000 people would hop on immediately, and there's about 10,000 after that, I believe. So I had an active communication with my fan, with people that were into the band, And we were always on the power. So we were listed as pop and power pop, power pop, punk, and pop punk. I think were our three. And we were always in the top 3 on the power pop category. It was like us. I don't know if you guys remember that band Hello Goodbye, but it was like us, Hello Goodbye, and then whoever else would kind of pop into that. So the thing is, but it was an enormous amount of work, and this was at a point in time when there really wasn't a lot of white noise, and it was a fucking enormous amount of work. And so when everybody migrated to Facebook, and I went over to Facebook and saw that they didn't have anywhere near the kind of the resources for bands as like you just had a page, and so I was like, what I should have done, that's hilarious, Merton. What I should have done is I should have just said, I should have gone to my MySpace people and said, hey, let's all migrate over. Let's make an event out of it. Let's choose next Saturday and we'll all migrate over all together. And I'll bet you I probably had a significant drop off, but I'll bet you I could have gotten 10 or 15 or 20,000 of the people to switch over, and then I could have started from there. I didn't do that. I got so brokenhearted that I put in all this effort, and now something, and I was losing it. I just walked away, So random note, I wrote a song last night that felt very inspired by your music. So, hey, that Team Street, that's fucking great, man. And it's funny. I do, that is always the hugest compliment. In fact, there are often people that show up in this stream that watch for like 20 minutes and they're like, all right, Mike, I'm going to have to go write a song. And that for me is, because that was what my friends did for me. Right. The thing is that they made it seem so effortless, the melodies they came up with were amazing. They didn't use overly complex chords, but the chord progressions were always beautiful, you know, like, and they just did that for me, you know. And so to now to learn that people are looking at my songwriting and feeling that same way, that's fucking awesome, you know. It's great, you know. I mean, the thing is, because it's just I carry the torch. You know, my friends handed the torch to me, and then I carried it, and here you guys, and it's just awesome. So that's really, really exciting. It really is. Anyway, so let's get back to the music, but yeah, man. So you know, so I do have to say, so if you find a band, that you really love, if you like their music, support the shit out of them. I mean, and you can do that. You can do that by hey, awesome, Bubba Boy, that's great, man. Right on. And hey, thank you for the follow, Charlie Hankins. Thank you kindly. Seriously, yeah, thank you, man. I'm happy you came in on Matriculous, Ray, did you not? But thank you, brother. It's I'm glad you're still here, and thank you, Bubba Boy. Thank you, man. So one of the things, so if you find somebody you like, particularly if they really resonate with you, there are so many little things you can do to help that band out, and all of these things. And if you just even had 10 or 15 people doing some of these things for you, it will pay out in dividends, right? So the things you can do to if you really love a band. You can have them on Spotify. You don't even have to be listening per se. You can have them on Spotify, just run their album and just turn it down, and have it operate as background noise whenever you're cleaning your house. The thing is that those plays do count, and they do slowly over time make. But not only do they slowly over time make money, the thing is that the thing is that people, when someone goes to if they're a band you love and they've got 10,000 followers, or not 10, if they've got 10,000 monthly listeners, the thing is that like people like that does in certain people's eyes, it does depress the way that they view that band. Now some people go, oh, this is amazing. I found this little gem of a band that I want to make my own, and that's awesome. The thing is that, but so you can help them out that way. Other things you can do is you can actually just hop on like Amazon, iTunes, anywhere where people can buy those records, and just review it. Like, you don't have to buy the album, listen to it on Spotify, but just be like, hey, I really love this record and this is why. Like, doing that kind of thing, like even writing a little paragraph and saying like, I love this album, that does wonders. Because the thing is, because particularly that does wonders with the people that are looking for cool indie music, like or stuff that no one else has found. Because the thing is that they like to feel like, oh, I'm on top of something. There's only three reviews here, but they're all talking about things that really excite me. Let me listen to this band. Oh, I like this band. Now I get to join this little club, you know. Oh yeah, thank you, Bobcat. So there is so it's those so going to their site. Whenever there's music review, if there's a review on an album or a song of theirs, the thing is that the sites that usually do those, like often there are hundreds of music reviewing websites. Most of them are still hungry for traffic, right? Most of them still need bodies to justify their ads. So if you go in there and you comment on a review of a band that you love, just being like, hey, that's a great review, or I totally agree with you, or I disagree. Like if they diss the record, if you can totally disagree and give them a counter argument, and that stays up there. And the thing is, and they want that traffic. So there's all sorts of cool things you can do to like help support artists, you know. And the thing is, like, and it really is, you have to think of it like there are now millions of bands on the planet, and there are millions of songs being generated each year. You know, like there's so much white noise that if you want to see, you know, like in fact the only reason why I've been able to keep on keeping on is just because I've had Grey's Anatomy money rolling in. You know, the Weeds money is still not happens. No, it doesn't really happen anymore. But there are other, that song Die Motherfucker Die did have some other things happen with it that where revenue does come in off of it. And the Weeds and because it was on Weeds, people go and they listen to it, the poop out of it, and that does generate revenue. But that's the thing is, otherwise I still think I'd be doing this, but I think I'd be doing it probably from Mexico or somewhere where I could live dramatically cheaper than I do here in Austin. You know, and that's why I left Los Angeles. It was just I was living in downtown LA in a little tiny one-room place, but it was still too expensive to survive. You know, and even here, you know, I'm still constantly on my financial back foot. So it's a weird thing. So anyway, all right, let's get back to the music. So this is a song called "I Want to Melt with You," and here let me play it because this song I fucking love this song, and I really wish I had Eric around. You know, I really wish he was here. Because it's such a so obviously I can't do any of that. Even if you never played a single note, I'd still come here to hang out and just listen to you talk. The way Twitch allows you to know the artist reminds me of the old MTV. Yeah, amen. I agree with that 100%. Echolocations. There is, yeah, and that is a you know, there is something. It's funny because I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that today because I was thinking about the Nirvana Unplugged, and I was remembering watching that for the very first time. You know, and they're just there being real people now, and you know, and they're you know, and they're all sitting down, and there's just this kind of like there's this like very like inclusive atmosphere, you know, and it you're like, oh yeah, this is like, you know, it felt like you're like again like the thing. In fact, that actually might be the old MTV Unplugged might be the unconscious thing I try to do on this stream. Even though I did start off sitting down, I missed rocking out, so I changed to standing up. But yeah, that's the thing is that there are, and that's the thing is that there was this weird intimacy, like you know millions of people were watching the show, you know, but there was this strange intimacy that because there were little mistakes and they would try out different songs and they would, you know. Yeah, and that's, you know, and it just felt, you know, and it felt like, you know, and there were these, you know, and anyway, yeah, that was awesome. I wonder if do they have those aggregated? Can you watch those anywhere? Can you do that on MTV.com? Oh, anyway, but so yeah, so that song I can't do all the viola stuff. I can't do the piano, but they have them all on YouTube. Oh, awesome. I think I'm gonna have to talk to Katie about. I think maybe she and I'll have to do a binge watch on that over the weekend or something. Yeah. That's the only way. That's the only way to watch shows nowadays. It's like it's 10 o'clock at night. It's 10 o'clock at night. Let's put 2 on before we go to bed, and then next thing you know, it's 6 a.m. We're like, fuck. All right, just one last one, and we'll get up in an hour and a half and get our day started. Love is a fickle thing, and I know about what I sing, 'cause I have cured with just a word, and I've been done in by the kiss of a girl, and oh, but I want you so, and I know that you want me too, and I've got a fever that just won't break, and there's no medication that I can take it. Oh, I wanna melt with you. I'm burning up inside. The spark is caught and I want to set your heart on fire. Oh, I wanna melt with you. I'm burning up inside. The spark is caught and I want to set your heart on fire. Burn. Oh, I'm on my knees and I'll kiss. Well, let me kiss you, please. Let me touch your skin and your soft, moist lips, and let me feel the burn of your fiery hips. And love is a fickle thing, and I know about what I sing, but I don't give a damn. I only want you, and I want you to know what I wanna do. And oh, I wanna melt with you. I'm burning up inside. The spark is caught, and I want to set your heart on fire. Oh, I wanna melt with you. I'm burning up inside. The spark is caught and I want to set your heart on fire. Oh, I wanna melt with you. Oh, I wanna melt with you. Oh, I wanna melt with you. I'm burning up inside. The spark is caught and I want to set your heart on fire. Love is a fickle thing, and I know about what I sing, 'cause I have cured with just a word, and I've been done in by the kiss of a girl. And oh, but I want you so, and I know that you want me to. And I've got a fever that just won't break, and there's no medication that I can take it. Oh, I wanna melt with you. I'm burning up inside. The spark is caught and I want to set your heart on fire. Oh, I wanna melt with you. I'm burning up inside. The spark is caught and I want to set your heart on fire. Oh, I wanna melt with you. Oh, I wanna melt with you. Oh, I wanna melt with you. I'm burning up inside. The spark is caught and I want to set your heart on fire. Burn. So yeah, that one's and the album version of that song. That album is actually a fun record that just doesn't get much attention. It was done. Eric Summer, Gets It Goes viola player. He and I it was at a point in time when I think all the bandmates were sort of scattered. And there wasn't, but and I was like, I want to write a new record. Because I'd met a girl, and I started writing songs about her. So all 10 songs are about this girl, and I'm like, I want to put out a record just because I'm really into this girl, and I think it'd be awesome to be like, hey, I wrote you a record, and so but the bandmates weren't around, so I was like, Eric, let's just you and I do it, and we'll call it Mike TV and Eric Summer, so we call it Television and Summer, and so. And so that's the name of the record. And so it's just a fun record. It's got a very different tenor to it because it's lead viola, the entire way through. It's a fun record. Okay, Isabella, did Isabella take off? That sucks. All right, I'm gonna rather than playing Getting Dumber, I'm gonna hang out in case she returns. So I'm out of requests, which is totally fine. I can just choose songs of my own selection. Oh, you know what? We haven't done this one for Stephanie in some time. And Katie, wow. Oh, you're there. Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. Getting Dumber. All right. All right. There we go. So yeah, I'll do Fuck This Noise. Oh yeah. Okay. Good. I got. But I'll first do Getting Dumber. So. I haven't listened to this one in a while, so I'm just have to remember the melody. There's a little guitar melody. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da dum ba da 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 bum bum ba da. As I get older, I get dumber. I think I'm gonna hide away this summer. I'm afraid to say anything to anyone. How did I get so effing dumb? I don't know much of anything. And the more I read, it seems to me, the less I know. There's no certainty. The more I learn, the less I know. Oh, I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb. I'm just so dumb. I'm just so dumb. I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb. I'm just so dumb. I'm just so dumb. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da dum ba da 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 bum bum bum. The deeper I dig, the more it seems that there's layer upon layer of complexity. Nothing's as simple as it seems to be. But maybe that's just how it appears to me. Oh, I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb. I'm just so dumb. I'm just so dumb. I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb. I'm just so dumb. I'm just so dumb. Look, I don't want to be a dick, but I just want to say, please believe don't believe it all over me. I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb, I'm just so dumb, I'm just so dumb. I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb, meaning speechless. I'm fucking speechless, you fucking dick. Thank you, Echo Licky. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, that's yeah, that's a thank you. Thanks again, Echolocation. That's really kind of you, dude. And that always, you know, it. Thank you, Bobcat. It's always, you know, it is always. And I don't in any way mean to disparage, you know, anybody else in this. But the thing is, it's always nice when another musician shows up. I love it. I love it when I go. Like when I first encountered Boone, I went to a place called Radio here in Austin with a buddy of mine. He's like, I think you're gonna really like my friend. His name's Boone. You should check him out. And like literally the very first song I heard, I was like, this is a fucking amazing song. And then every song was just, I was like, oh, I'm like, I have to know this guy. And so I just went up afterwards and I was like, dude, we need to get coffee, you and I, let's do it. And so we, you know, and that was, so there is something, you know, it's always awesome to run across other musicians, you know, that are of a similar mind, and then also write stuff that you know that for me, like I love it. So I feel you on that, Echo, and thank you, man. That's very kind. But Shroud just went to Mixer. Who's Shroud? You know what, man? So I cannot figure Mixer out. I can't search it easily, right? I mean, maybe it's changed in the last time I checked it out was like 3 months ago. And I checked it out. And I just couldn't really navigate it quickly. In fact, I was looking for Boxhead stream. I typed in Boxhead, man. Didn't pop up. When I could finally actually find the search interface. So I was like, all right, well this sucks. Yeah, that actually sounds like a great license, Stephanie. I got kind of a weird question for you. What's the source of your hope when it comes to your music? Why? Okay, that's a tough one. So I want to respond to this. So I try to lead a hopeless existence, which is I try to because for me hope is toxic. You know, because you set up expectations, and for me, any expectations I have, I dramatically underdeliver on whatever those expectations are. So I can ratchet them down. It's almost as if I just ratchet them down all the way to the lowest they can possibly be. I will still create a completely new floor. You know, I ask myself this question all the time in order to figure out what it is I really want to be doing with my music, even if the answer is non-traditional. Yeah, and so for me, and so the thing is like, so I love the act of writing a song, like the actual, like, you know, when you're sitting there and you're teasing out an idea and you come up with this melody that really turns you on, and you're like this chord progression, you're like, oh, and then I add I substitute a minor here or there, and it starts to come together. I love that. There's something awesome about just the songwriting experience, and then I love, and then when okay. Thank you, Jadavan. Thank you, man. I did not realize that he. Okay, that explains why I couldn't find him. Thank you, dude. So I love that. I love that process. I also love writing a song that I really love, and I love playing it for someone and having to be my favorite. When that artistic circle is complete, you know, so I'm like, I love this song, and I play it for someone else, and they go, I fucking love that song. That's choking me up right now just talking about it. The thing is, like, that's my favorite thing in the whole world, you know. And so Mike, are you interested in hope as a philosophical concept? My sister wrote a great book called How We Hope, about hope as a societal construct versus an emotional one. I mean, I would be curious to read it. Of course, the thing is, the thing is, I would definitely be up for. I'd be interested in reading it, Team Stream Cheese. I'm not hope adverse because I'm just choosing not to like hope. I'm hope adverse because I know that every single time I try not to set up expectations. I try to come up with little goals, little achievable goals. I'm gonna write a song. That's something I can control. I can't control if it's gonna be a good song. I can't control if it's gonna be a terrible song. But I can control. I'm gonna write a song. So I'll sit down and I'll write a song. Now, knowing that I don't know how many good songs I'm going to write, I write like a fucking freight train. I will write Monday through Friday, and I do this is the way I write. This is the way I normally write. Monday through Friday, So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for 3 months. So I do every single week. I just write 5 songs a week. Sometimes I write more. Sometimes I write a song and I'm not really happy with it. And I wrote it in by hour 2, and then I'll write another one. And then sometimes I'll do that, and both songs end up being, upon revisiting them, I'm like, these are amazing, you know. So Oh yeah, what my heart tells my head and what my head tells my heart. Yeah. So I do. Yeah, here, and let me capture this. Or can you, Team Stream Chase? Can you send that to me? Because I will forget. Can you just send that to me in Discord? Because I will forget it. Or do you want to just post it in my Discord? That's perfect. So that, because the thing is, because I will forget it as I'm breaking everything down, and I'll be like, oh shit, I forgot the link. You know. So if you can make, yeah, thank you, brother. So I'll write 5. So I'll write all these songs, knowing that if I keep writing, at some point in time, I'll write a handful that will really resonate with people. Now again, I can't even trust my own taste in music. I mean, there are, like, my favorite song on my new record is probably "Riot in My Heart." It's literally a 1/4/5. It's a super simple, almost ridiculously simple ditty with a chorus that basically repeats. Like there's not a lot of lyrics, but just the vibe of the song, for whatever reason, it just really captures me. So I know that my personal taste in music. I mean, I love all my songs. So I love all the songs on the new record. I absolutely adore them. But it's just that one happens to be the one that every single time I hear it, even after having heard it 50 times, 70 times, 100 times, I'm like, oh, I love this song, you know. And that does happen on all the others, but only occasionally. It seems like every single time with "Riot in My Heart," it happens, you know. So, but so I know that I love making music. I know that I love writing music. I know that I love playing music because I love seeing people's reactions when the music music turns them on. So all of these things are beautiful for me, and so that's why I'm very careful about making sure that employing those, it doesn't feel like work, you know. I'm because the thing is, in fact, that's kind of why I've been very careful about the way I play live shows. I want the venue to be excited about me playing the live show there, and I want them to give me control of the live show. I want to pick my fellow bands, because I want to make sure that entire live show experience for me is awesome and super fun, and it's surrounded by friends. Or you know, the thing is, like, because when it's not, like, that's what's happened sometimes with me on tour. Sometimes there will be a stop between cities. You know, I'm gonna have a great show in Chicago, and I'm gonna have a great show in Philly, and I need to, you know, or somewhere else, you know, and I gotta bridge that gap, and so I take some show where I'm just added onto the bill, and almost invariably, now sometimes those shows end up being amazing and awesome, but they're often they're not, right? Because often it's, you know, it's a bunch of bands that don't know each other, and no one really cares, and we're just, you know, people are just showing up, bringing their 15 or 20 or 30 people, and they play, and then they leave, you know. So and I wanted to be very careful about not having where I played shows regularly happen like that. So I got my friends' bands together, and I said, let's go find a space, and let's put together our own shows, and let's just do it our own way. And so I've been very careful to curate, because I recognize that it's important for me to make sure that music is always a joyful experience. The moment it feels like, now, and sometimes it does feel like work. Sometimes when I'm in my songwriting phase, when I'm doing my songwriting thing, sometimes I will, hey, Trombone Jazzy, how you doing, man? Sometimes I will sit down to write a song, and I won't be into it at all. And what I'll do in that instance is I'll force myself to write a really simple song, so 1/4/5, you know. So I'll do like, let me see, let's see. and then what I'll do is I'll focus on the lyrics, right? So I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna keep it real simple. You know, I'll instead try to find some really clever or silly or fun or like, but I'll try to have fun with it that way, and usually, and so that's where that's Drive Me Home. Drive Me Home is one of those songs. Till You Break Down is another one of those songs. There were these really super simple 1-4-5 songs. Maybe I threw in a you know a 4-chord there somewhere, but for the most part, I mean, maybe I threw in a 3-chord something, but mostly they were just 1-4-5 all the way through different sequences, and it was just me. Like kind of like because if I didn't want to write, I would force myself to write. I'd write as super simple a song as possible. I'd make sure that it was at least relatively clever and fun or something interesting, and I'd walk away and be like, all right, I'm done for the day. And so I still at least got that. I achieved that goal every single day. So even if I didn't want to write, yeah, and that's exactly right. Echolocations and what do you mean? In what way, Bover Boy? Because the thing is, because it is, there are, I mean, and that's the thing is, right? Rock and roll for the most part is 1-4-5, right? And then jazz is like 1-2-5, and I mean, or there are these tropes that most people, and when you hear them, you know, that. You gotta be alright. You gotta be you gotta do. You know, like, and that's just like classic. That's like literally that's been rock and roll from the very beginning. You know, and so yeah, it's just so. Yeah, so and my pleasure, echolocations. Yeah, man. So I really do. So the thing is, so on the business side though, dude, that's the one thing I really struggle with because for me, I don't like asking people for help. I don't feel I still at this point in time, despite all my accomplishments, I still feel like I still feel like when I reach out to people, and this happened just recently when I was doing the new record. You know, I reached out to music reviewing websites. Like, I know that these songs are fucking amazing. I know that the songs I write don't sound like other bands, which makes it very difficult for people. Like, people want to hear things that they already know, right? So the thing is, it's really difficult. Like, I remember when Kid A first came out, and I listened to Kid A. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Now that ended up becoming my favorite Radiohead album. But I remember when I first listened to it, I was like, "What the fuck is this? Have they just gone insane?" Because you need to have time if they're doing something interesting with the music. If they're changing, if they're attempting to change your ears, you have to give it time for your ears to change. You know. What's one of your most satisfying moments? Man, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. I mean, yeah, really truthfully, for me, the most like creatively satisfying or financially satisfying, because there are different things. The thing is, like, living under the threat of not being able to pay your bills is always the thing that trumps everything for me. You know, like, I'm constantly living in fear of that I'm not going to be able to survive, you know. But with the music, the thing is that, like, but obviously the recording of my very first record, getting that record deal, like, the thing is like, because we were all signed, me and all my friends' bands, we were all signed up right around the same time. And our record label showed up, and they knew that we were talking to a couple other labels, and they showed up with a big check. It was like three times the check of most of our friends were signing for, and they're like we want to put you on radio. Here you go. They're like, here's a contract, here's some money. We want to put you on radio. You know, and that was fucking awesome. You know, and I've had stuff like, another really satisfying moment was when I called. So Grey's Anatomy licensed our first song, Wait. I called Susan Vale, the editor of the episode, the woman that I knew that ended up putting the song on as a placeholder. And then Shonda Rhimes, the creator of the show, heard the song, was like, "This is a great song. Who's this by?" And then Susan was like, "Oh, if you like this song, you have to hear the rest of this band." And she played them, like, "What I Love About You," which is our ode to the vagina. You know, like all these other really crazy songs I wrote that existed on the same record that Wait was on. And so I called I called Susan to thank Susan, and Shonda was in the room. And Susan was like, "Hey, Shonda wants to talk to you." So here I am. I'm talking to the creator of Grey's Anatomy, right at episode 3. Right, so the show's not a hit yet. No one she's not the Shonda Rhimes she is of today. But the thing is, and we just had this really cool conversation about kind of what we were doing and about music, and and then she ended up licensing. Grey's Anatomy ended up licensing, I think, 8 of our songs 16 or 17 times. So 2 of them they kept relicensing, and I think there were total 8 songs. So. Lots of people doing very difficult songs with weird chords, lyrics. Best music to me is simple chords, nice lyrics, and music. Amen. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Oh, I feel you on that. And yeah, and that's it's really funny, Bover Boy. Yeah. Like I love hooks, and I love anthems, and I love songs you can get behind and sing along to and be like, yes, I love. And that's like for me, like I kind of have a template that I do deviate from on occasion. Like I'm not certain if you caught the song Rock and Roll Casualties at the very beginning of the main show, but that song I invert the chorus. So normally my choruses go for normally the choruses get bigger and I bring that chorus down. So it's like it's only but anyway, I don't play, but you can find it. Where can you find it? You can find it on my Patreon. No, you'd have to. Well, anyway, but yeah. So, but normally, I love anthems. I love things you can sing along to. I love good, catchy choruses. And then I try to take lyrics. I like to write songs where people go, wait, what did you just say? And I used to like writing them in ways that were arresting, right? So people would be like, we'd walk out, and then we'd walk out, and sound like really a sweet song, and then I'd go, I love your vagina. I love the flavor of your lips. And then people are like, so the whole crowd's like geared up for like, oh, this is gonna be a sweet kind of acoustic one, and then oh, what the hell, So I love doing that. I don't write songs like that as much anymore. Because I feel like it's a cheap trick, I mean, I don't mind cheap tricks. I do use them on occasion, but I feel like I want to see if I want to get better at drawing people in just by what's happening from the narrative perspective and the melodies and the chords and so. But the thing is, I'm not against cheap tricks. I've used hundreds and hundreds of them. All right, so let me keep. Because I love the chatting, but this is also a music stream. So let me and I do love Cheap Trick the band. I do love man. In fact, they're the only band that I think other than Guided by Voices, they're the only band that I think I know 2 covers of. I did. I don't really play them anymore, but I both Surrender and I Want You to Want Me. I love both those songs. So. Yeah, that's exactly right. Bobcat. So this is a song called Katie Oh Katie. Let me just do that real quick. Katie, oh Katie, it seems impossible to me that you have slipped through so many fingers. I'll hold on tightly like a drowning man who's lost at sea and knows that he will never reach the shore. Yes, I know you're beautiful, lovely like a song. I adore the kindness in your eyes. But I know behind that pale blue that there is hurt and heartache too. So many little wounds you disguise. So lay your heavy heart in mine. Let me feel it beating in your breast. Lay your heavy heart in mine. Can you hear its pounding rhythm in my chest? Bum ba da dum, bum ba da dum. Katie, oh Katie,
Suddenly the world now seems smaller than it ever did before. Locked in our bedroom, my mind's on fire with thoughts of you. My body aches and gives off electric sparks. You make me quite wonderful, brimming with wonder. You were not meant for this world. Well, you are fucking awesome, love, in the most literal sense. You fill me with all my girl. So lay your heavy heart near mine. Let me feel it beating in your breast. Lay your heavy heart near mine. Can you hear its pounding rhythm in my chest? Bum-ba-dum, 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 bum-ba-dum. So let us love again. Let our love never end. Let our love never end. Let our love never end. So let us love again. Let our love never end. Let our love never end. Let our love never end. Bum-ba-da-dum, 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 bum-ba-da-dum.
Yeah, so that's a song called Katie O Katie. That's yeah. That's what I don't play that often, and it's I really do. I like it. Thank you, Bobcat. That's a there's a lot of hidden stuff in that song. It's okay. Thank you, Echolocation. Thank you, Bubber Boy. Yes, this is one I haven't played in a little while. It's gonna take me just a second to kind of. Okay. Right. So yeah.
I'm fucking up. See such the last of my toothpaste just fell on the floor. I'm fucking up. There's no toilet paper. Can't get to the store. I don't know why I even try, 'cause there's always something I'm not getting right. Oh my God, I'm going back to bed.
Yeah.
I'm fucking up. Where is my wallet? I just put it down. I'm fucking up. I just made some coffee with no coffee grounds. I don't know what's gonna work. Everything that I try, it only gets worse, but I try. Oh, I certainly try. Ooh, fuck this.
I'm fucking up. I've just burned a bagel that I was cooking. I'm fucking up. I just can't finagle my way out again. I don't know what's gonna fly, but the harder I work, the less it seems right. Oh my God, I just wanna die. Ooh, 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 fuck this. Ooh, fuck this noise. Wow, that's all right. Let me tune up. There was some guy in there. There was it's the E. Yeah, sorry, I haven't played that one in some time. That one, that's a little arpeggiated bit. It's a little tricky. It's just like if I don't play it a lot, like I kind of confuse the up downs because there's one stroke. Anyway, just yeah, it's a little tricky. All right, everybody's working. And thank you, Frank. How you doing, man? Good to see you, amigo. It's been a while, dude. Let me see. Everybody's working, and then everybody's working. Everybody. There we go. Yeah. This is one that I should know. I would think that I would know this, have this one memorized, but. Everybody's working, everybody needs to toil. Oh, we're working so much harder than we did the year before. And we work so goddamn hard for so very little pay. And we work and we toil every day. All right, let me do that again. That was terrible. Everybody's working, everybody needs to toil. Oh, we're working so much harder than we did the year before. And we work so goddamn hard for so very little pay. And we work and we toil every day. Everyone's unhappy, everybody is upset. And the days that get away from us, we haven't made it yet. And we know that there's no end in sight, this is our everyday. And we work, and we toil, and we pay. Slow it down, take it slow. Let's turn on the radio again. And let's sit and listen to the songs that we love, all the songs we sing along to. Alright. Working makes us cynical and bitter, angry folk. This must be some sort of universal cosmic joke. But we know the bills, they must be paid, and so we slave away and we work and we toil every day. Slow it down, take it slow. Let's turn on the radio again. And let's sit and listen to the songs that we love, all the songs we sing along to. Slow it down, take it slow. Let's turn on the radio again. And let's sit and listen to the songs that we love, all the songs we sing along to. Alright. Everybody's working, everybody needs to toil. Oh, we're working so much harder than we did the year before. And we work so goddamn hard for so very little pay. And we work and we toil and we slave. Yeah, I've got about another about 40 minutes in the stream, Isabella. No, actually, yeah, about another 50 minutes rather. So you got about another full hour of full rock action, full acoustic rock action. Are you ready to rock and roll? Woo! And walk out the little acoustic guitar. Let's go. Woohoo! Ba-dum. All right. This is a Stephanie request. It's called Ba-dum Ba-dum. I'm going to try. I haven't played this one in a little while. I might fuck up the lyrics. We'll see. Ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum. There are no words, there's nothing to say, and everything's all been said. When the ink's run dry and your holding pen and the pencil's out of lead, but that should never stop you. You can just sing instead. Ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum. There are no words and there's nothing to say. When you can't, there's just too much and it overwhelms and it crashes over you. And you can't cry out or call for help and there's nothing you can do. Well, don't you worry, sister. You can sing it too. It goes ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Sometimes there's just nothing to say. And everybody breaks. And everybody hurts, and sometimes there just aren't any words. Sometimes there's nothing to say. Ba-dum ba-dum, 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 ba-dum ba-dum. You're lost in thought, you can't explain the static in your head. When your tongue is tied and your heart is broke and you can't climb out of bed. Well, don't you ever worry, you can just sing instead. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Sometimes there's just nothing to say. And everybody breaks, and everybody hurts. And sometimes there just aren't any words. Sometimes there's nothing to say, and there's just no words. Sometimes there's nothing to say, and there's just no ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, hell yeah, right on. Don't you say, darling, I recall. Everybody's right. Well, I haven't played this one in a long time. Everybody's right. And then Volcanoes, we're both fucked up. Okay, and Boba Fett, wow. Okay, Carmen Harrison, Game 3. Cool. And I should have known, I was like, Game 3, that's either Bobcat or Frank. Of course it's Frank. Yeah, that's everybody's right. Let me get all because these are all ones that I don't have memorized. So let me get them. I have about 150 of my songs memorized, and then I have another 150 plus that I don't. And these are all ones of the I don't category. Where Volcanoes were both fucked up. Boba Fett. Well, I think I probably Boba Fett memorized, but just to be safe. And then Crime and Heresy. Ooh. I might be good. We'll see. If I can't pull off Crime and Heresy comfortably, then I might have to table any falsetto songs until tomorrow, because I can definitely feel my voice is a little haggard, which makes sense. I haven't really sung full tilt since last week Friday. Wait, no, that's wrong. All right, there we go. Happiness. Okay, everybody's right. I haven't played this one in a long time. This one, the album version of this song. In fact, this whole album, if you're digging what you're hearing, and you want to find a good record to start with, it's not the first. So the first two records are the two albums where most of the Grey's Anatomy licenses came from. So those first two records are like there's still licenses all the way up to the fifth record, but those first two records are the ones that just seem to get the most play, which means that people really have not explored my deeper catalog. My deeper catalog, for my estimation, is my best stuff, because that's as I matured as a songwriter, and I brought in new players, and we were all just. Anyway. This album was the very first one that I ever did that was completely a full band album where I played everything on the record. It's called Here Be Dragons. This is a song from Here Be Dragons called Everybody's Right, and then parentheses Walk Away. So Everybody's Right, Walk Away. And the album version of this song is fucking really, really super fun. So. No, actually, no. We'll go there. Here we go. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, brother. That's awesome, man. Everybody knows, everybody understands, everybody knows everything. Everybody's right every minute of the day in every way you can think. If only we were president, everything would be alright. Listen up and everything works out fine. Oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk. Oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk away. Oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk away. Everything is wrong every minute of the day, and there's nothing we can say, it seems. If only everyone would listen to our words, it's absurd that no one's listening. If only we were kings and queens, everything would be alright. Listen up and everything works out nice. Oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk. Oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk. Oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk away. Let me walk away. How nice it must be to live with so much certainty. Oh, you're right, you are. Oh, you are right, you are. Oh, you are right, you are. You are right, you are. You are always right. Oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk. Oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk. Oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk away. Everybody knows, everybody understands, everybody knows everything. Everybody's right every minute of the day in every way you can think. If only we were president, everything would be alright. Listen up and everything works out fine. Oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk. Oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk away. Oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk. Oh, I'll walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Oh. Yeah, that was written for the 2016 election cycle. There was a point in time when like everywhere I turned, there was somebody telling me how I was supposed to think about everything. I was like, motherfuckers, get the fuck out of my face. Everybody go. One Eyed Sock, that's great, man. And yes, that's why it's really funny. That's why I try to never play songs that I'm not 100% sure of when I'm playing in front of audiences I don't know. Unless I know I've already played a bunch of songs that they've loved, and I'm like, and then they're like, oh, play something new, and I'll be like, all right, I don't really know this one, I might fuck this one up, but like as long, because the thing is that, yeah, that's just the fucking worst when you're like, I don't know if I can pull this one off. Oh, that's the tenterhooks, man, tenterhooks. Yeah. But I'm happy to hear you're doing it, dude. Yeah, I'm so happy that yeah, man, yeah. So yeah, get that practiced up. So you know, we can when I'm in the UK next, we'll go play a show together. That'd be awesome. Okay, this one. Okay, so this one. Wait, so let me just review this one because this is one that okay. I was having down. I had down and then. That's that first part, and then the second part is. And then the bridge section is. Okay, all right, I think I got it. This is a kind of a weird one. This is me kind of. This is a song. Same from the same record, Here Be Dragons, same record. This one has a lot of moving parts. This is me trying to approximate a bunch of those. So it's surrender your body, surrender your body, baby. Oh, I hope you really want surrender your body. Surrender your body, baby. Oh, I hope you really wanna. I'm gonna love you to the depth of time. I wanna make you tremble, love. Set the tips of your body on fire. Desire makes up every molecule of me, my love. A burning thirst is what I'm made of. I wanna drink you down and eat you up. Surrender your body. Surrender your body, baby. Oh, I hope you really want surrender your body. Surrender your body, baby. Oh, I hope you really wanna. I'm gonna love you to the depth of time. And when you come with me, the places, oh, that we will go. We will venture to the peaks and then we'll head below. We will be volcanoes of molten fiery love. We will be volcanoes of molten fiery love. I'm gonna love you to the depth of time. Surrender your body. Surrender your body, baby. Oh, I hope you really want surrender your body. Surrender your body, baby. Oh, I hope you really wanna. I'm gonna love you to the depth of time. I wanna make you tremble, love. Set the tips of your body on fire. Desire makes up every molecule of me, my love. A burning thirst is what I'm made of. I wanna drink you down and eat you up. Surrender your body. Surrender your body, baby. Oh, I hope you really want surrender your body. Surrender your body, baby. Oh, I hope you really wanna. I'm gonna love you to the depth of time. So yeah, that one, yeah, that, you know, it just, yeah, I just think I need to play it a little bit more to get it a little bit smoothed out. But yeah, it's a fun song. Thank you. Don't sing. All right, so let me see. And thank you, Roy. Thank you, man. All right, so this is a song called "We're Both Fucked Up." This is I think this is the last. Thank you, Isabella. Yeah, it's it's funny because I write. I mean, it's funny because sex is it's an important part to like human existence, right? I mean, like none of us get here without it. Well, I mean, maybe the occasional test tube baby, but. Well, this weekend is gonna be hard. Got to check all your bands. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, you have a lot of work ahead of you, dude. Yeah, so I can give you a real quick rundown. So the very first album, we're a pop punk band. The second record is we Second record, I wrote a bunch of pop punk songs, but I didn't want to do them in a pop punk style because I was just kind of burnt out on that sound. So we added piano and viola and shaker and tambourines and harmonies, and so it's all punk rock writing, but it's all done through the lens of like alternative arrangements. Then the third record is one I'm like let's do a classic rock record. So that one's like literally like instrumentally. There's like no distorted guitars on it. There's electric guitars, but no distorted guitars. The fourth one, we try to do it like a mixtape. So each song kind of has its own vibe. The fifth album, I went back and to all the same people that worked on the very first record, which was our best produced record at that point in time. It was like a radio friendly album. And I was like, let's go back and do an old, like, let's do a radio friendly record, but let's make it big and beefy. And, the sixth album is that Tumors? I think that's Tumors, and that one. And so by that point in time, I'm starting to do everything myself. So by the sixth album on, so from Tumors on, that's not so. Television in Summer, I had a buddy of mine mix it, and that's fucking exceptionally well produced, but or mixed. But then everything after that is just me doing everything. So. And it gets, but it's all the same kind of silly songwriting, and I mean same hook based stuff. And the album that I think was the very first album that put me on the map here on Twitch was Death and Taxes. That was the thing that like got me landed here on Twitch, because I used Twitch to vet that record. And then and then Here Be Dragons I think is a good one. So yeah. All right, no worries, Frank. You're out. Your song's coming up in about 5 songs, dude. Just to let you know, 4 songs. 4 songs. I can push it back if you want me to wait until you get back. Okay, so this is a song called We're Both Fucked Up. I haven't done this one in a while, and I know I disappear for days at a time. Sure, my body's here, but I've retreated to the confines of my mind. I know you disappeared, you're just as good at that too. And so we're both invisible, hiding from the things we need to do. And we don't get them done, and we just put them off. We wait and hope that if we wait long enough, something's gonna change, something's gonna give. But love, don't you know, this is just the way to live. This is no way to live. But I love you, and sure we're both fucked up, but what else can we do? And I love you, and sure we're both fucked up, but what else can we do? Oh, what else can we do? And so we coast along, it's like we're just standing still. The problem with coasting is we're most certainly going downhill. And every day we wake, we want to make a change. But the things we need to change just seem so goddamn far away. And we don't get them done, we just put them off. We wait and hope that if we wait long enough, something's gonna change, something's gonna give. But love, don't you know, this is just the way to live. This is no way to live. But I love you, and sure we're both fucked up, but what else can we do? And I fucked up, but what else can we do? Oh, what else can we do? Oh, and I love you, and sure we're both fucked up, but what else can we do? And I love you, and sure we're both fucked up, but what else can we do? Oh, what else can we do? Yeah, right on. Woo, okay. Woo, man, my voice. Okay, it might be. Hey, thank you, Bobcat. I'm telling you, man, it might be a little bit difficult for me to pull off the falsetto on Crime and Heresy. But we'll see. We'll see. Boba Fett. Wait. Was there a song before Boba Fett? Did I just accidentally power through one of them? I don't think so. Stephanie, was there a song? Did you have a request before Boba Fett? Or was it just Boba Fett? Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. And thank you. Okay, so Boba Fett. I should have brought that up. Okay, so this song was written way back in 1996. It's a very rudimentary song. It's kind of right as I first discovered bar chords. This song not been written, I would not be standing in front of you here today. This was the very first radio song that we ever had. It was on a show called Demo Listen on KXLU, which is 88.9 in Los Angeles, the Loyola Marymount station. And I wrote this song specifically because the two hosts at the time, Tony Keywell, who's now with Sub Pop, and Fred Kiko, they were both DJs and they were both big Star Wars fans. And this is the mid '90s, so there's no discussion about new Lucas movies at this point in time. And they would often talk on the show about Star Wars, and so I wrote this song specifically because I was like, all right, so I was like, okay, well, what's the one chief injustice? Like, what's my primary takeaway from the Star Wars movies? What was the one thing that for me was the most visceral? Like, what the fuck? And it was this. So this is called Boba Fett. And there's supposed to be like an intro. Dun 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 dun. Wait. Dun 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 dun. IG-80 is great. Greedo is a pro. Okay, IG-88 is great. IG-88 is great. IG-88. Okay. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. IG-88 is great, and Greedo is a pro, but no one can compare to Boba Fett. As bounty hunters go, everybody knows that the best in the galaxy is Boba Fett. Bib Fortuna is a creep, and Jabba is a Hutt. They agree there's no one better than Boba Fett. As bounty hunters go, everybody knows that the best in the galaxy is Boba Fett. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Jump to light speed instantly one. He's got Solo on the run, cause no one can escape from Boba Fett. He's got a jetpack on his back, it's a super Mandalore. No one gets the best of Boba Fett. Boba Fett, Boba Fett, Boba Fett. He's in the Sarlacc pit. Doesn't make any sense, he's in the Sarlacc pit. He's got rockets on his wrists and blaster at his side. No one gets the best of Boba Fett. He's got a jetpack on his back. It's a suit from Mandalore. How did we lose our Boba Fett? Boba Fett, Boba Fett, Boba Fett. He's in the Sarlacc pit. Doesn't make any sense. He's in the Sarlacc pit. I know the book said he escaped from the desert, but I can't believe it until I see it in a movie. I need another movie. How could the best in the galaxy die like that at the hands of Han Solo? He was blind. He was blindsided. You get the little Furby, the little Star Wars Furby things. What were those things called? Oh, they're like fucking Muppets. Oh, so that song, man, that song not been written, Porgs, that's right. That's so funny. Had that song not been written, I would not be here. So those guys were responsible. The two hosts were responsible for putting me in touch with. We played a show with a band called Otto, that band introduced us to another band, the Halston Stops, and the three of us formed the original Mr. T's community. And so had we not been on KXOU, and then done that show and met what would eventually become Arlo. So it was Otto. They changed the name to Arlo. Then there would never have been a Mr. T's, you know, and the Mr. T's was like literally like the Mr. T's was responsible for hundreds of bands, like things. There never would have been that community. In fact, there are lots of bands would have never even happened because members of different bands from the Mr. T scene then disbanded from other bands and then formed new bands. So crazy to think about that. Just that song, Boba Fett, was just like the whole world. Had that song been written, the whole world would be a very different place. Pretty crazy, man. Okay, let's see. See, yeah, I gotta get you fucking. Your harmonic is not. Okay, here we go. I wanna get by, leading a life of crime. I wanna survive, leading a life of crime. I know I'll define, living the way criminals do. I wanna get by, leading a life of crime with you. I wanna run the lights when they're red, steal from the living and give to the dead, murder the president's men, set all the cities ablaze once again. I wanna get by, leading a life of sin. The days will fly by, leading a life of sin. I'll let it all in, living the way the heretics do. I wanna get by, leading a life of sin with you. I'll cheat, I'll steal, and I'll cheat, and I'll screw. I'll do it all, and I will do it with you. Red wine and roses for all, as we watch it all crumble, tumble, and fall. Criminals live like their feet are on fire. Criminals live balanced high in a wire. Whoa. Heretics live every day like the last, 'cause heretics know that the future has passed. Whoa. Criminals ought to be captured and shot. Heretics ought to be burned on the spot. I wanna be one of these. Don't you? I wanna get by, leading a life of crime. I wanna survive, leading a life of crime. I know I'll define, living the way criminals do. I wanna get by, leading a life of crime with you. I have Isabella. I've consumed maybe about 3/4 of this. Thank you, Bobcat. And I do want to say, Bover Boyle asked about. No, it's not Mr. T Experience. Even though I do love the band Mr. T Experience, and actually have a couple songs that were heavily influenced by them, and actually have had chats with Dr. Frank, and we've got a mutual fan, and through him I've kind of like I follow, we kind of follow each other and what have you on Facebook and stuff like that, but. I do love the Mr. T Experience, but there was a place called Mr. T's Bowl on the east side of Los Angeles in a municipality called Highland Park, and it was a real seedy neighborhood, real seedy looking bowling alley, but you walk down the stairs and into it, and it was a fucking magical wonderland of awesome. There's actually a movie. There's a movie that I'm featured in that talks about our scene, the proto, which is sort of the proto scene from which spawned I wouldn't say a larger scene. It was there were more people that attended their bigger shows than we kind of like. We were all about like, well, they were also all about the bands. It was just like, yeah, we were. Mr. T's like a little incubator. It was like a little band incubator, and people would show up there and not be in bands, and they'd hang out there for 6 months, and then they would be in a band. You know, like they would literally, like they would all just gravitate to each other and start making new bands. You know. Yeah, no, and they did not Bobcat, which I think was very smart because it was in the 90s. We were still only a few years away from, and we did used to, when we first started hanging out there, we did make jokes like that, and there was one guy in this who was in the band Midway, Kevin. He was my roommate for a while. Kevin was a huge Knight Rider fan and also A-Team fan, and so he would, you know, he had a big long, anyway, he himself was a total character, and he would definitely make jokes like that on occasion. Kevin was trying to put together because he played keyboards, and so he bought a kit like front light thing, you know, that could be installed on a Camaro, and he was going to install it on his keyboard. I don't know if he ever did it because I moved, but he was going to install. So it was going to be the kit's thing, and he looked like he was going to be playing on a fucking front end of a fucking Camaro or whatever kind of car the kit mobile was, but super cool. All right, Frank, are you back, man? Are you still here? Because if not, then I'll play "Loving That You Missed" and I'll play Game 3. All right. Okay. So, he's back. Okay, there you go. Okay, cool. So here we go. And then let me pull up the "Loving That You Missed." Oh yeah, there you go. Is that the IMDb for "In Heaven There Is No Beer"? Yes, it is. Yep, that's it. Do 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 do. Yeah, and I anyway, whatever. It's Dave's thing, whatever. Oh yeah, I think it's it's not on Prime. Oh, that sucks. Hey Justin, how you doing, man? Good to see you, amigo. How you doing, brother? So this is a song called Game 3, and out at Casey's to watch the game and drink a beer or 3. The Kings were winning and everyone was in the midst of reverie. And then I turned and looked into a pair of lovely dark brown eyes sitting next to me. The Kings were killing it and I was feeling pretty high. And every now and then I turn and try to catch her eye. Such a lovely pair of eyes they were, and she was such a lovely girl. And then I saw her smile, and I knew that I was through. And then I saw her smile, and I knew that I was through. And then I saw her smile, and there was nothing I could do. Sometimes you gotta just reach out and take the hand of the lovely girl. Her name was Denise. was dominated and everyone was getting proper drunk. But I needed no Jameson to keep myself feeling fucked up. I just drank in her eyes all night. Her loveliness it shone so bright. I drank in her smile, and I knew that I was through. Oh, I drank in her smile, and I knew that I was through. Oh, I drank in her smile, and there was nothing I could do. Sometimes you gotta just reach out and take the hand of the lovely girl. Her name was Denise. And the Kings won game 3. Hey Justin, did you Justin so much? Go! Justin so much. I've been hearing that a lot lately. The Kings have been playing. It's pretty exciting. I can occasionally watch games on YouTube because my buddy gave me his access to his account, his YouTube account. He's in LA. It's awesome. I haven't been able to watch a hockey game in this house ever, so that's been great. But I've just been able to watch like Kings hockey has been awesome. But all right, cool. Did you ever do the have you been sorting out the modes and the pentatonic scales and all that stuff? Have you been doing much of that? I'm always curious to see how that sticks, if it sticks. And thank you, Frank. Thank you kindly, man. And thank you, Brother Boyle. Thank you kindly, sir. I need to change these strings, I think. And I need to get my... Whoa. I need to get my frets looked at. Yeah, I really do. I think the frets... Oh yeah, hey, right on. Thank you so much, man. It's a real pleasure. It was a real pleasure making your acquaintance. Hopefully we see you again soon, and you have an awesome evening, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, all right, Bo. Yeah, I guess it's late there, so no worries, man. You sleep well, brother. Hopefully we see you again soon. Thank you for the gift subs today, man. Thank you kindly. Okay, all right, so I haven't played this one. This is one that didn't make it on a record. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It's a little weird. Oh no, I was like, why does it sound so weird? Oh, right on. Awesome. Cool, man. Well, very cool. Well, you have to let me know if wasn't it? Didn't I run you through the modes that one night? I thought I did. I thought we did. Did I talk about them as the like the Ionian, the first one's Ionian, second one Dorian, third one Phrygian. Did I talk? I thought we talked about that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was all right. Cool. All right. Awesome. Yeah. I was wondering kind of what if you would play with that at all. Here we go. So. Gonna love you like you've never been loved. Gonna swing you like you've never been swung. Gonna kiss you like you've never been kissed. This is the loving that you always miss. Gonna hold you like you've never been held. Gonna do it, I'm gonna do it so well. Gonna kiss you like you've never been kissed. This is the loving that you always miss. La da 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 la la da 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 la la da 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 la la da. Gonna woo you like you've never been wooed. Looking through you and you look so good. Never been another loving like this. She's the loving that you always miss. You're no stranger to love. You've been out there enough to know that sometimes it's not right. But you certainly see that between you and me there's electricity, oh there's fire. Oh, la da 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 da. Gonna thrill you like you've never been thrilled. Gonna love you and I always will. Gonna give you so much more than this. This is loving that you always miss. La da 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 la la da 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 la la da 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 la la da. Diddle 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 diddle. Gonna hold you like you've never been held. Gonna do it and we'll do it so well. Gonna kiss you like you've never been kissed. This is loving that you always miss. You're no stranger to love. You do know enough to know that sometimes it's not right. But you certainly see that between you and me there's electricity, oh there's fire. Oh, la da 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 da. Gonna love you like you've never been loved. Gonna swing you like you've never been swung. Gonna kiss you like you've never been kissed. This is the loving that you always miss. This is the loving that you always miss. This is the loving that you always miss. Yeah, I just need to. There's that little push. There's a little, extra. This is the loving that you always miss. This is the loving that you always miss. I just need to work on that a little bit, but there's a little. It's not even really push. It's a little added. Probably like 6/2 note, maybe quarter note rather. I'll figure it out later. Anyway, but yeah, it's a little strange, that song, and I just haven't figured out what to do with it yet. I'll get it down at some point. Okay, so this is gonna have to be my last one, everybody. This is the very first song I wrote with a capo, and And so I put it way up here. So the reason why I didn't use a capo for the first like 15 years of my guitar playing, and the reason why is because I always just imagine them choking the guitar. I don't know what, because it's funny. I don't anthropomorphize my stuff. I don't call my things names. I love this guitar, and I feel like I have a relationship with it. But I have a relationship with it the same way like a blacksmith would with his tools, or a mechanic would with his his wrenches. Like I think it's something I use a lot, and it's high quality, and I love it, But I don't anthropomorphize it. But I still, for whatever reason, it felt like I was choking the life out of it, and but somebody bought me this nice somebody bought me this nice capo, and so I was like, okay, well, if I'm gonna do that, then I should take my fear head on. So I wrote this song. All right, I'm gonna do capo 9. I choke, I cannot breathe, I am still living, only barely. Okay, so again. An earworm is a song that gets stuck in your head. The more I spend time with my guitar, the more it's becoming a lady to me. Yeah, that's that's awesome. I choke, I cannot breathe, I am still living, but only barely. I am in love. It's a great crushing love, and it's forcing the breath right out of my lungs. I am alone as I write this song, but I know soon enough that she'll come along, and then that I will suffocate. I choke, I cannot breathe. I am still living, but only barely. I am in love. It's a great crushing love, and it's forcing the breath right out of my lungs. I am alone as I write this song, but I know soon enough that she'll come along, and it's then that I will suffocate, and it is then
I'm not
that I
normally a
will
praying man,
suffocate,
but if you're up there, please save me, Superman.
and it is then that I will suffocate. All right, right on, guys. Thank you so much. So, let's go figure out who we're gonna go raid. Let's figure out who we're gonna go raid, and we'll go raid that person, and then I'm gonna go make some food because I haven't eaten anything today. So thank you guys. Thank you so much for. I want to thank Matricula for the raid. I want to thank. I definitely want to thank. I want to thank my mods, Elix and Bobcat and Papercat. Justin Hell when he's here, Lanina, Jadivon, Bluefront. I've got some of the best. I fucking love you guys. Thank you so much for staying on top. Like, thank you for being on the ball with people that streamers that come in. You know, giving them a shout out and all that. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Elix, for catching the sound effects. Yes, and then also the best troll mods is what I meant. Trolls. No, and thank you, Papercat. Yeah, in fact, I want to say, you guys, Papercat is working with me. He's actually reconstructing the Get Set Go Music website, and he's making it fucking possible to like sell stuff from it and update. Like, it looks awesome. It's awesome. It's beautiful. And so like, give him much love. Thank you, brother. Papercat. Like, seriously, dude, I'm so. I can't tell you how much it means to me, man. It's really, there's no way I would have been able to get it done. You know, like, there's just no way. So thank you. And not only did you do it, but you knocked it out of the park. It looks beautiful. It's really, really super cool. So thank you, man. And I'll reach out to you. After the stream. I'm gonna go do, what do you call it? I'm gonna go raid somebody. Hang out there for a little while. I'm gonna make some food, and I'll come back and I'll reach out to you. So, all right. Let's go. Who are we gonna go raid? Who's doing what and where are they? And thank you, Papercat. That's very kind of you, man.
That's like peanut, hazelnut, cashew nut, macadamia nut. That was the one that was sent her into going crazy. She said, "You stop naming nuts. Pine nut, pistachio nut. Red pistachio nut.
Fuck yeah, let's go raid
natural,
somebody.
all
Yes,
natural,
yes.
white pistachio nut.
Is she streaming right now? Does anybody know? Well, you're dead to me, Bobcat. No, of course, man. That's totally fine, dude. You said you have terrible work stuff ahead of you. Stephanie _CA. Is she use it? No, it's Stephanie Ray. Stephanie Ray _CA. Okay, and I'm right there. Oh, she's hosting me right now. Well, that doesn't work. All right, so I would love to raid her. Oh, is she live? I think she just went live. First in real live stream with a very come walk with me. Okay, let's raid her. That's awesome.
That's
She
like
just
peanut.
followed. So
Hazelnut,
and somebody just followed me.
Cashew nut.
Who was that?
macadamia nut. That was the one that was sent her into
In frame cast.
going
Awesome.
crazy.
Thank you.
She
Thank
said,
you.
"You stop
Thank you.
naming
Oh
nuts.
yeah, I want to thank Trombone Jazzy
Pine
for
nut.
the raid. Good to see you guys.
Pistachio
All right,
nut.
Let's get out of here. Let's
Red
go raid stuff,
pistachio
baby.
nut.
We all know.
Natural,
we all
all
know stuff. We
natural,
know.
white
Say what you want to
pistachio
say,
nut.
second. Let's all say hello to her. I love you guys. Thank you so much, and hopefully we see you again tomorrow evening. Adios. Tutelare. A biento. A Wiedersehen. Trust. Sayonara. MBT Tuna. Thank you for the follow. All right, I'm out of here. Adios, guys. Love you.